All right, what's good, my fellow peoples? A-Fizzle here, ready for some Game 5 action between ATL Braves and the Houston Astros. But until we get there, we got to round out the exciting conclusion of the New Orleans Saints and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, or as I like to call them for now, the Tampa Sue Brown Fournette Grunker Shermans. Right now, the Saints are up 36-27, about a minute left in the game. The Saints already won this one. When PJ Williams picked out Tom Brady, that was a game stealer. You know, Tom Brady just playing out the remains of this game at this point. So it looks like the Saints gonna be 5-2, and the Grunker Sherman is gonna be 6-2. NFC, I'm gonna say NFC East. NFC South, getting really interesting. Well, those two actually, I can't really speak for the other two teams, but we're not gonna talk about the other two teams right now because a lot of y'all are Falcon fans, and we're here for the Braves, and we're here to get a win. We're here to get a win tonight. And if you're a Falcons fan, I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all probably feel this way. You'll take an L to the Panthers if that means you get a Braves win tonight. So I feel you. So hopefully it'll be a 2-for-2 sports night for me. Broncos just got done taking out the HTTR 17-10. They're 4-4. Big ups to my Braves sis, Terra Squad. She's an ATL Braves fan, and she's also an HTTR's fan. So, you know, hopefully, I'm pretty sure she probably would have taken a loss to the Broncos if that means the Braves were to get the win. So yeah, all right, happy here, Brady. Oh, Brady got sacked. Brady got sacked again.
In 2016, I was working with them somewhere else. My brother passed away, and a couple of years later, my mother passed away. After after taking care of them, I knew that I really wanted to become a nurse. Amazon helped me with training and tuition. Today, I'm a medical assistant and I'm studying to become a registered nurse. Hindi ko kayo makakalimutan.
Yes, what I'm saying is people like options. When you take like you can call them anytime if you want to say on your phone now, day or night. Use your computer, your smartphone, your tablet, whatever. The point is, you have options. How convenient. Wait, crab cakes. What are you looking at?
Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
There's something I want to ask you. The new iPhone 13 Pro is here, and when you get the new iPhone at T-Mobile, trade-in value is locked in forever.
We can always have a new iPhone forever.
Fall in love with iPhone. When you get one now, you can upgrade every 2.
All right, I'm back. I know I ducked away for a couple minutes. I had to get game day ready. I had my Broncos attire on. Had to get the Braves stuff. I'm gonna order me some food right quick. I'm gonna see what's up in here. That's why I'm starting this early because I know I had it set for 7. I just realized that I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 7:30. But the Broncos game was still going on. I didn't want to talk about the Broncos too tough or try to call that game while while the main focus of this stream is for the Braves. So let's see what's up in here. We got Oakley Farmer. Let's go Braves. We got Josh Shields. We got Josh Hutchins up in here. Let's go Braves in this tonight. 27 outs. All we need in 1 run. We just need a win. Because like 27 outs is going to happen regardless. We just need to have more runs than Astros tonight. And it's all said or done. And Oakley Farmer says, chop on, do it for Morton, do it for Acuna, for the All-Star game, do it for the A. Hopefully offense shows up early tonight. That would be awesome. Show up early and show up often. For sure, I got a feeling that the Astros are depleted and feel like the Braves can get a big win tonight, like 5-2. Think about this game. The Astros are going to come in here very desperate. They're down 3-1. Their season's on the line. We just cannot come in lacklustrous. We got to make sure, Braves got to make sure they handle their business, pounce early. Also, I don't want them to go back. Sorry about that. All right, we got Nathan up here. What to do my ATLians. We got Asia. Garrett Brady threw an interception. No, it's actually funny. Anytime Tom Brady throws an interception, it's funny. Oh, damn, I forgot to mention in my Facebook video that Tom Brady, Peyton Manning got inducted to the Ring of Honor for the Broncos today. I forgot about that. I forgot to mention that. I didn't forget about it. I just forget to mention it. All right, y'all talking about the Saints and the Bucks. Yeah, the Patriots. They upset the Chargers, I hope. Chargers got upset by the Patriots. We're a game behind you now, Chargers. No, we're half a game behind you, actually. We're 4-4. You're 4-3. And we got Rise Up ATL, ATL 01. And let me see. And Josh said, congrats on the Broncos win. Appreciate it. Want to see Freddie hold that trophy. If any player deserves it, it's him. Yeah, that is true. So Davis says I started. Oh, yeah, Tucker Davis is started for the Braves tonight. I heard about it through the grapevine. All right, let me finish. Shit, let me finish updating this banner. Add a little flair to it.
Takes it in. 6-yard down. Touchdown. Carolina snapped the 4-game losing streak. 19-13 over the Atlanta Falcons. Rams out to Texas. Matthew Stafford, 3 touchdown passes on the day. Just having an MVP type season. Stafford finding Cooper Kupp on the quick slant corner to the outside. Safeties aren't in the middle. Wide open.
That's all the team.
Rams over the
Texas fans got it's one Texas fan got a bad way his head said sell the team. Shoot, about well. I'm not going to do shit anytime soon. All right, I think that should do it for that header.
Both feet in. Yep, touchdown. 15-10. Pittsburgh on the road. Pittsburgh now has won 3 games in a row. Titans at the Colts. 25 seconds left. First and goal. Jonathan Taylor takes it in from 1 yard out. We are now tied up. That is the Colts and the Titans at 31 all in overtime. Randy Bowles available.
And I'm going to see if I can find a DoorDash right quick and order something to eat. Not that I'm hungry, because I'm not really hungry, but I know I'm probably will get hungry down the line. All right. I got to do one more thing. I'm going to order this food.
The Cincinnati Bengals 34-31.
All right, the Eagles roll over the Lions. Detroit still winless on the season. And Buffalo hands Miami their 7th straight loss. Meanwhile, our FedEx player of the day, Rams quarterback Matthew Stafford, 305 yards passing, 3 TDs, and 38 Rams now top the best record in the NFL at 7-1. Matthew Stafford, he's our player of the day, brought to you by
There we go.
Let's get to the game that just wrapped up here. Howie, this defense by the New Orleans Saints, 3 turnovers they forced for you, and sacked them 3 times, particularly late in the game.
Yeah, and I think the defense was the story of the day, really. And, it all came down to the final drive, and we see this play out so many times with Tom Brady. When our expectation was that they were at least going to drive the ball down the field and be in position to score a touchdown and maybe win the football game. If their defense came up big, their offense had to manufacture, I think, any semblance of an offense down the third quarter.
All right.
Yeah, a lot of credit goes to Sean Payton, without question, one of the best coaches.
Oh, y'all going to cry?
And also Dennis Allen, the defensive coordinator for the Saints.
I think a lot of Braves fans are going to cry if they were to win tonight.
So,
I'm an emotional sports fan in general. Now, whether I'm going to cry or not, that's going to
he
be,
knows what Simeon can do well. And so he knows
that'll be determined. We'll just have to see.
that's what allowed him to score the point. Dennis Allen, with this defense, he's got him playing really great.
I think
But if I do cry, I'm going to definitely cut my camera off so you do not see that. And I'm going to go run away for a second.
They just kept getting unnecessary penalties, but kept drives alive. And when Simeon came to the game, I think everyone said, okay, that's going to. I'm pretty sure Tampa, their defense ramped it up. But at the end of the day, New Orleans just found a way to make it happen. All right. We will have access inside some of the locker rooms when we continue here on the OT presented by Tubi. Jameis Winston, unfortunately, got knocked out of the game. We'll talk more about that. All of it is part of our Eternal Sports Sunday brought to you by Marvel Studios Eternals.
The Chargers can't beat the Patriots post Brady. That's funny.
Starting on Friday.
How the hell you can't beat the Patriots now that Tom Brady's gone?
Right after the OT is done, Kevin Burke runs the boys.
That's just funny.
Yes, other delivery apps add surprise fees. At Domino's, we're giving out surprise free.
I think that's all I want.
If you order delivery online, you could be surprised with free lobby cakes, free stuffed cheesy bread, free pizza.
All right, yeah, that's it.
Check the
Shared it.
tracker to find out.
Definitely no any peace. I have had a little too much this last couple of weeks.
Expecting someone else? It's the holidays, and no matter how you jingle, we got your jam. Nice, nice. It's the naughty ones in my history. All of the jingle jam, all of the gifts. Happy holidays. Okay.
These used cars may look identical, but with Carfax, you'll see how cars.
All right, let me go order this food now. See what I'm gonna eat.
I always knew you were an accident.
Stop overpaying.
I'm still mom's favorite.
All right. All right, let's see. Oakley Farmer says since 1995. So I guess you've been a Braves fan since 1995. Been a lifelong Braves fan. I am 41. Hawks, Dogs, Falcons since like 91. Yeah, I became a fan in 1998. I think everybody. I think everyone outside of Houston, Texas. Yeah, a lot of people are rooting for the Braves. And it's not really mainly people outside of Houston, Texas. It's mainly people who are not Astros, Phillies, Mets, Marlins, or Nationals fans or root for the Braves. And that'll be the only time I will mention the Phillies, Phillies, Mets, Marlins, or Nationals throughout this stream. They'll get no more play on. They'll get no more plug on here because they suck. That's why. They're good. Yeah. She's like a baby in here. Hey, Asia and ATL one the same age because she's 20 as well.
Personal care assistant and medication management with employees that are highly trained, compassionate, and motivated. Happy Valley Day Facility builds strong relationships with every resident. Give your loved ones what they deserve. Peace in the Valley. Happy Valley Day Facility, a peaceful place to enjoy the day.
Oh, really? Liar. The World Series is coming up next. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nathan. Like I said, outside of the Astros fan base and our division rivals, I think everybody else is rooting for the Braves because of that reason. And plus, it'll be a feel good story. It'll be a feel good story too, though, if the Braves were to win, because like everything that the Braves went through this season with the injuries and the fact that they could not get over 500 until July, never took first place in the division till the middle of August. Almost let the division slip away and wind up sweeping the Phillies and wind up sweeping the Phillies in that in the final week to secure the division. We just went through a lot. So because the Phillies could have easily been in the playoffs, the Brewers could have easily been in the NLCS, the Dodgers could have easily been in the World Series, but the Braves stopped all that. So I feel like, and I do feel like this is destiny for the Braves and everything they went through. I feel like it's fitting that they're going to win. Now, whether it's tonight, we have to see. But I feel like even if they don't win tonight, I feel like they are going to win the series. The Braves are proving that they can win in Houston. They've done it before. But at the same time, we're going to hope that it doesn't come down to going back to Houston. Hopefully, we can finish it up tonight and be done with it. I can get ready for college basketball because football season, I'm pretty much done with it for this year. Both of my teams are 4-4. At least my high school team's going good. They're like 7-1, some shit like that. But still, though. Who? Somebody mention in the comment. I don't even know who they are.
Your first touchdown pass since 2017, and it comes against Tampa Bay, a team that eliminated this team a year ago. What does the moment mean to you, Trevor?
Yeah, first of all, I want to say, how gutted I am for Jameis Winston, as well as for him. I freaking love the guy, and I'm absolutely gutted he went down like that. I hope it's not too bad, and I hope he's back early. But yeah, just want to be out there. It's been a while, like you said.
We got Terror Squad. Hey, good game earlier today, Terror Squad. I'm gonna be honest. Neither our teams looked that impressive throughout most of the game, but the defenses did better. Excuse me. I feel like neither team looked impressive. I think our offense is based on busted coverages and shit. But I'll take the win. I'm be honest. Like even if the Broncos would have lost, I probably would have felt like, well, if it means the Braves can win, I'll take this L. So, but one of us had to win, the other one had to lose. So, but good luck the rest of the way. I hope. I don't know if y'all played more of our division rivals. I think y'all played the Chargers already. I know y'all played the Chargers already. I think y'all played the Chiefs. I don't know if y'all played the Raiders yet. So if y'all haven't, please beat the Raiders, and I surely appreciate it. Fireball was good. Oh, look, Sports Art ATL want to show up. He broke away from his Halloween adventures, y'all. And we got Dylan Burton. Let's win a championship. Let's win it.
they look like the best team. But next week, we'll see what happens.
All right. Let me see. What we got? Don't want Popeyes.
But everybody keeps winning.
Make Beast Burger. Oh, Mr. Beast Burger.
Does for sure.
Never heard of this place.
Top of the hour, hey, talking about needing to win. The Houston Astros, they must win to stay alive in the World Series.
Never heard of this place. This might be new. I kind of want to get someone a salad though. Enjoy TGI. I'm pissed that y'all got rid of TGI Fridays here. That's my shit. Hootie's bait and tackle. That's funny. No, I don't want any Hooters today. I might get some Del Taco. Hey, Selena, I want you to do this for me though. When we get to the top of the ninth and the Braves are winning, I'm going to drop the link. I want you to come in because I want you to be on camera if the Braves get these last three outs to clinch the World Series title. That's if we get to that point. But be nervous right now, though. I might get Chipotle. I never had that. Ruby Tuesday. They finally on here, I see.
Serena Wonder Woman.
I got. All right.
Get your TV together with the best of live and on demand.
Monterey Tex Mex. Never heard of them.
Today, you have to deal with a lot of moving parts. You want everything to be on autopilot.
I'm gonna go Five Guys again. I will go Five Guys again. I'll get a shake this time.
Your business can bring data together.
Yuck Del Taco? What? You gotta be kidding me, Nathan. Really? Yuck Del Taco? Yeah, Del Tacos are shit, man. What are you talking about?
That's why so many businesses work with IBM.
No, I'll get someone a salad. I need a salad anyway.
Went to the wrong used car site. Remember, if you don't see me, you're not seeing the most accurate price. Shop at Carfax. You won't have to overpay on a used car again.
All right, kids, coast is clear.
Red Robin's pretty good. I had 2 months ago.
Millions of great deals, all with a free Carfax report.
Applebee's and maybe a Nation buffet. Oh, a National Mexican buffet. Oh yeah, I think I had that before. Fireball that Jack Daniel's Steak for Fridays.
They took him from the stadium at halftime to go get the MRI. State's still waiting. The results of that, obviously, you heard Trevor talk about pointing him back. Sam Darnold, same to it.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put this order there. All right, so what's going on? Yeah, Nathan, I want to see him do the chop too. So Asia all season talking Joe about CFL counts going to beat Panthers. That's funny. But yeah, we're not going to talk much about football though. I want to really keep this baseball for the most part. So I'm going to give me some Parmesan. Let's see what shrimp scampi is about. That shrimp scampi sounds really good. Oh, that's a family meal. Wait. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that shrimp scampi. That looks really good. With the mozzarella sticks and with the salad and mac and cheese. I'm gonna get mac and cheese as well. I'll go hard. I'll go hard. That's no, add that. Go Caesar. So let me get my cart to make sure I got everything. All right, let me see. Falcons fan 1020 says, anyone else nervous? I'm pretty sure a lot of people are nervous tonight. I'm not. Either they're going to win or they're going to lose. That's how I feel about it. What's going on, traveling fools? Tell Sliss I said hello. He was just in here. He'll probably stop by periodically because chances are he's going to be going outside. How nervous he is. I made her put his order in because they're going to close about an hour. Let me see. Shrimp scampi. Let me see. King peppers. Nope, don't remove that. I'm going to take that. Right now. All right. So as I was saying, apparently I was muted when I said this. They had Lauren Elena sing the national anthem. She got some really big titties though. I'm not gonna lie. She did a really good job with the national anthem. But yeah, as I was saying, I also ordered me some pasta. What I got? Shrimp scampi. The breadsticks come along with it, and I also got me some mac and cheese because that's how I roll, and some mozzarella sticks. Oh no, was it mozzarella? No, not mozzarella. Or was it mozzarella sticks? I got that too, and definitely a salad. So I really want to give me a salad. I haven't had a salad in forever. Yep, that's what I got. Caesar salad, spaghetti pasta, mac and cheese, mozzarella sticks. All right, so let's see who popped in within the last 5 minutes. Traveling Food says chop on. Oakley said he'll take a Falcons loss for a Braves win tonight. I think a lot of people felt that way. Give us a Braves win. We'll trade it. I got my Broncos win. I'm sacrificing the cocktail party. I would take a Florida loss from yesterday if that means the Braves win tonight. That's my trade out. Technically, that's my trade out from last night, but I'm gonna hold that for tonight as well. Nathan says Dad's on the way home. Gotta hide the liquors. Yeah, you gotta hide your liquors, dude. So he don't want to share his drinks. Oakley says chop on Braves country. We are brothers and sisters, and after the same thing, the A to be on top. Yeah, the Braves. Asia's nervous. I've seen that coming. What's going on? RJ ATL for life. I think you're that roster dude that Sports Live be talking about. Time to close this out. That's right. Rise Up ATL said this could be our night. If you want it to be our night, that is true. Sports Live is here is just nervous. I told them I have you in the ninth inning, but you're probably gonna be in and out periodically because the closer the game is, the chances are more chances you'll be going outside, sweating it out. But yeah, appreciate everyone who scoped in to this A-Fizzle Productions edition of Braves playoff baseball here on A-Fizzle Productions YouTube channel. It's like my first ever playoff game on stream. That's even on Facebook as well. I think so. Yeah, I think it's my first ever playoff game on stream, and it hasn't been in the World Series. Whew. But yeah, this stream is brought to you by Wild Leap up there in LaGrange. It's also brought to you by Foul Line out there in Macon. It's brought to you by Jack Daniels because you're going to see me drink some of that. And it's hopefully be brought to us by a Braves win. Oh boy. But you see the sponsors down there. I appreciate everyone sponsoring A-Fizzle Productions. It's going good, Ayers. Just ready for this game now. Okay, you are roster. What's going on, Falcons fan 1020? Appreciate everyone. Like I said, appreciate y'all stopping in. Man, this could be a great weekend for me if the Braves can end this thing on the right note. It's been good. Hopefully it'll be great. Oh, and it's also brought to you by the Tomahawk Chop because they can get rid of the tomahawks in the stadium, but we still gonna chop though. This commercial is so annoying with that puppet thing in there. I'm like, dude, if you don't shut up. All right, I'm gonna see what Bronco Brothers been saying. Apparently, Corwin and CA both made videos, so let's see what they're talking about.
Let's go! Let's go! Are you fucking kidding me?
I know, Warren. No, Gordon, damn, it cost us a goddamn game, man.
Unbelievable.
Like I said, man. Melvin Gordon, Pat Shermer, and Vic Fangio owes the defense dinner because they bailed our defense out on that last drive. I think not our defense. They bailed our team out on that last drive. Especially Justin Simmons and Malik Reed and Pat Surtain. Coming up clutch on those last couple of defensive plays.
There you go, sack him.
Agent said, "Let's go, Braves." Da, 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 da. I'm gonna charge my phone up, my everyday phone. I'll put the Cowboys game on there, so we can keep up with. I can keep up with my next the team that my play. Keep up with my next week's opponents.
That's it, man. Come on. That's it.
That's my charger from the car.
Get him. Get him. Come on.
I think I have shit on the cords. You can see it going on the Cowboys.
Get him. Incomplete. Game over. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man. Fuck. Man, what a fucking nail biter at the end right there, man. Denver wins 17-10. I'm gonna tell you right now, man. We didn't have to have that kind of situation at the end of the game, man. There's no fucking reason why Washington should have had the fucking ball back whatsoever. You know, I'm gonna tell you right now, offensively, we played like shit, but we had enough plays to win this game today. But again, we got fucking Dallas next week, and they got a way better team than the fucking Redskins. That's a fucking fact. So I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I'm gonna be coming for the 8 week next week, man. But it's not gonna be an easy one. We're gonna need a minor miracle to fucking make this happen, guys. But you know what? I'm still gonna go hard. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Broncos. We get this win on the next week against Dallas in Dallas. It's gonna be a sea of orange in Dallas. We already know that's gonna happen. But as to who's gonna show up, what kind of team's gonna show up, we're gonna have to see, man. Other than that, again, a decent win today. Could have been a hell of a lot better. We didn't score any fucking points in the first quarter. We're gonna have to score early. We're gonna have to score early points next week if we want to have a slight fucking chance to fucking win. We gotta score right off the fucking first drive, period. But yeah, man, we're gonna have to see what happens. Cowboys Nation, we're coming, man. Let's go, Broncos.
As they have been all postseason. They've helped out as the Braves jumped set in the opening and won all 7 games this postseason in 12 of their last 13 here at home. Great park, great atmosphere on one pitch. Inside. Mr. Davidson is pitching for the Braves for the first time since June 15th. Yeah, he started called up here and did really well the first couple of years. Sliders, good time break those sliders started off Altuve with 2 in a row.
Play ball. All right, so Jose Altuve is leading off for the Astros. Okay, good. All right, got my plug. We good. All right, and the game is underway. Like I said, Altuve is leading off for the Astros. 2 balls, 2 strikes already on 5 pitches by Tucker Davidson. So it looks like one of those must have been a foul. And I'm gonna cut my camera on in a second, y'all. I'm just trying to straighten up a little bit as well. Oh, and that's gonna be out. Dansby comes away with that one. So that's 26, 1 down, 26 more to go. All right. All right. Yep, it was a great start. Tucker Davidson for Amarillo, Texas, 25 years old. So he's on the cusp of millennial and Gen Z. Dang, Marcus Hill. Oh, that's why. Is this now on as well? All right, so Brantley's up for the Astros. I don't know why I want to say Braves. Also, Broncos started, yeah. Never got just own one, but. See, Opie, you got to charge your stuff up knowing there's going to be a big game tonight. That's what I'm over here doing. Charge my stuff up now. So I'm going to make my stuff survive the entire game. All right. So 1 ball, 1 strike. It's 1-1. Oh, that's going to be foul. Strike 2. All right. Now I'm good to go. Let's get it. Oh, I never did upload this video. Ooh, outside.
Literally, I had a hard time getting the ball down. It was so juiced, I had to learn that adrenaline, how to get the ball down into the area that I would want to throw the ball. That's how much the crowd can amp you up as a pitcher.
All right. All right, full count here. Michael Vick says go Braves. That's right. Braves have a better fan base than I could have told you that. Being in the state, I've seen it all. I'm gonna upload this video for Facebook. And the Braves get my undivided attention after that. And he lost him. God, come on. Come on, Tucker. You can't be starting that now.
Our player resume is sponsored by Indeed. We look at 2 big bets. Right now, the Astros have holes in their lineup, but it shouldn't be holes. The combo of Correa and Bregman have
All right.
3 for 28. Yeah, and it's the first time you can say that really collectively in this last three games. It has been decided that moving this lineup in an absolute style is the best thing that Dusty could have done today by changing this lineup around a little bit. Correa.
Strike 1. Carlos Correa's up the bat. What's going on? I thought the only reason I get that fast. Carlos Correa's batting 143. Is 2 for 14 in this series. No homers, 2 RBIs. Foul. Strike 2. Y'all, just quick heads up. Please don't come in here asking where Sports Live and ATL at. This is not his channel. He'll come in when he'll come in periodically, but let's not ask for him, okay? Come on, no balls, 2 strikes. Let's get him. Finish him, Tucker. All right, come on. Double play. Yes, double play. We got him. Nice. We have double play. All right, let's see what our offense can do in the bottom half of this inning. I feel good. I feel really good right now. Not overconfident because it is Atlanta. I feel good that we can get this done. All right. I was just wondering, man. I thought here. No. Yeah, you know, you're not the only one who's asked. You know, that's why I said that. He's he's especially courageous. But yeah, he popped up. He popped up. Bro. He'll like I said, he'll be here from time to time. Let me turn this down because I don't want this. Also, so Valdez is starting for the Astros. Okay, so I didn't really pay attention to the line. I mean the pitching duel. All right, so bottom first. That's what A-Fizzle will say.
I'll also be needing some nail polish, a bottle of champagne, and a box of chocolates.
That is true. At least again, whole outside anytime. Okay, here we go. Bottom of the first. Let's get it, Braves. Let me go and put the Cowboys game on my phone. Because I don't have picture back here, but knowing me, I move around quick, so we shall see. We know what you missed. We knew what you meant. Yeah, it's about the Braves right now. We got business. All right, so Valdez is on the mound for the Astros. So later, it's up the bat for the Braves. Now let's see if the Braves can capitalize, get some runs here. After facing 3 batters, 1 walk, and a double play in the top half. Ooh, outside ball 1. So there's batting a .333 average in the series. Now we got the Cowboys and the Vikings on my phone. We're good. Nice! Yes! Let's go. Bounce off his glove. And so Larry's going to get the first. Yeah, he was set up to get that out, but it didn't. Oh yeah, it bounced off him. So there's no chance to make that play. That means Soler's going to reach the first with no problem. Oh, 2nd and 7 for the Vikings. Oh, trick play. Trick play. Oh, incomplete. So it's going to be 3rd down for the Vikings there. Freddie. Oh, not going to be deep enough for a home run. And it's not going to be Not gonna be in position for Soler to move up to second. That's the first out. Bummer. NFL action. Just in case anybody who may want to keep up with the Cowboys game but can't, I got y'all covered. Meanwhile, Ozzy is up, and looks like Ozzy's going to hit us up to a double play. No! Excuse me. Solaire's out at second, but Ozzy beats the throw. He's going to be safe at first. Let's go. All right, now we got Austin coming up the bat. Batting 294 in this series. Ooh, download. That should be ball one. Yep, ball one. Come on. Give us a home run right now, Austin. Well, you don't get a home run, but we're going to get some more players. Going to get another base hit, though. And Ozzy's going to beat the throw. He's going to be safe at third. So we got runners at third and second. We got to capitalize with runners in score position. Got to do that. No excuse. All right, let's see. Eddie Rosario. No, this show can't feel like us because they would have. Because this inning would have been over if it had been a team like who have defense like the Braves. Oh wait, not Braves. NFL. I put back up the Cowboys and the Vikings. Come on, Eddie, capitalize, dude. I said go to NFL. Okay, this thing don't listen. Keep on sending me back to Uber Eats. No, we're not going to Uber Eats. Pull back up on the Cowboys and the Vikings. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike. By the way. Way out. Ball 2. Yeah, they did. Good win. But this will be a better one right here. The Braves can beat the Astros. Nathan says, bump the Cowgirls. Y'all play them out 2 weeks, don't y'all? To get these 2 might be game. Yeah, at least get these 2 in. Weather app. Ooh, trick or treat forecast. Oh, ball 3. Good job, Eddie. Know what pitch to take. Oh, ball four. Take your base, Seti. Okay, my order's on the way now. All right, need to capitalize. Gotta at least bring in two. Gotta bring in two. No excuse. Adam Jacksonville, you know what you need to do. Oh, the Vikings scored. Good for them. So 7-0 Minnesota over the Cowboys. Yeah, he did pitch around. Oh! Get that out of here! Grand Slam! Let's go! That's exactly what we need in this first inning. Set the tone early. All right. Come on, Travis. What you gonna do? How you gonna follow that up? That's gonna retire the side. Round outs. So after one, Braves 4, Astros 0. All right, we got one out the way. Got one. Now we got to message the remaining 8. Let's keep it going. Oakley says he's at his wife's friend's house. And I hope they're watching the game. He is the man right now. It's gonna be really tough to determine the MVP of the Braves winning it all because Aldo Jacksonville is making a strong case for herself. Austin Riley's been doing really good in this series. Like, it's gonna be really tough, man. It's like Darno, at this point. And then don't forget Max. Was it Max Fried or wherever? Was it? No, it wasn't Max Fried. It's Ian Anderson. Perfect game. No hitter through 5 in Game 3. It's gonna be really tough to decipher who deserves the MVP. And I'm gonna change the score. Just 1 second. I'm just on Twitter right now. Grand slam. Let's go. All right, let me update this scope. This banner. We're on the top of the second now. Meanwhile, the Cowboys are driving. They're at the Vikings 41-yard line. About 8 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, 8 minutes, 40 seconds left in quarter number one there.
I'm talking about chill. We out.
All right. All right, second inning. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Second base play all time. World Series Grand Slam. Lonnie Smith was the first back in '92. Game 5 against the Blue Jays. Unfortunately, that series did not go our way. Hopefully, this one will go our way. All right, Tucker. Strong inning right here, dude. I wouldn't be opposed to this idea just in case this is our last game of the season. Right now, just rock with Tucker. That's gonna be playable. And Eddie's gonna make that one. That's out number one. Oh, one more thing. I may add this too. This is about Ozzy as well. Ozzy has a lot to do with this. Strike one. That's going to be a hit. Well, first hit of the game for the Astros. Good for them. Don't talk about Ozzy. Oh. There it is. All right. So the Astros got a man on first. Kyle Tucker is up the bat now. All right, foul. Strike one. Ooh, I thought that was Dak Prescott. So he's going to be sacked. Nope, it's not Dak. He's like a second string quarterback. Nonetheless, he got sacked, though. Ooh, down low. That's when he ball one. He missed a field goal. Come on. You can't make this up. Oh, wait, I didn't even put the quarter. Let's see if they pull him out. Should be on the way. Ouch.
Reminiscent of the Kansas City Royals when they went to back-to-back World Series.
All right. Strike him out. Get your first strikeout, Tucker. You can strike out a person whose last name is your first name. Ooh, where? Full count. Yep, grand slam. Adam Jacksonville. I think Dallas will have lost tonight with Dak. Well, right now they are losing 7-0. Oh my God, he lost him. Come on, Tucker. Don't be giving up all these walks, man. Let them make them earn it. We got men on second and first. Come on, set up double play. They got one out. Double play gets us out of this. Yeah, ball one. Ball two. Luckily, his pitch kind of slow right now. If he keeps this up, he might not make it past the third inning. In all seriousness. I know one thing. Speaking of this reliever, I don't want to see Luke Jackson in the game unless the Braves are up by 12 or more runs. I'm at that. And it better be like the 7th or 8th inning if that's the case. Strike one. No, Nathan. Oakland's a Braves fan. He'd go talk to him. Yeah, you gotta talk to him that one. Garcia's getting ready to come in the bottom second. All right, battle back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And Maldonado's on deck, excuse me. Well, strike him out, Tucker. All right. I didn't do it. But he should be. Oh! Right in between. That's going to bring home a run. So that Astros on the board now.
Well, that's what he was working on. Look how connected he is to his swing. And he goes gap to gap. He stays right there, and then two hands on the bat. And then the release at the end. Gap power. And a huge hit, not only for him, but the confidence for the Astros checking in. Big hit by Bregman. Now second and third, one out for Martin Maldonado. 4-1 ball game.
We gotta get out of this. Don't give up any more runs.
1 RBI in this World Series, 2 all postseason. 4 for 41 in the postseason. If Boyd can deliver a big hit here, all he needs is a ground ball anywhere and the run scores. Field is back. These are the situations I know with the pitcher on deck. The eighth hitter has an impossible task of trying to figure out how he's going to be pitched to.
We can't get a double play now. At least get him out and Strand Brett no, Bregman's at second, so Strand Cal took at third. So that's all I hope. All right, straight two. Got it swinging. Well, Sports Live in ATL, Max Fried isn't playing, so it is what it is at this point. I would like him to start, but that's what we do about it now. The game's already in progress. Let me see where she at. What the? How does I take a down screenshot? All right, you got to catch this now.
If the Astros come back and win and close game, that at bat didn't happen yesterday. In many cases, they could have broken the game open yesterday, and they didn't. So they checked in with at least 2 runs here.
All right, let me see.
Yeah, the Astros had 10 base runners over the first 3 innings yesterday and got only the 1 run. They get a 1-out hit by Gurriel, a walk to Kyle Tucker, an RBI double by Bregman, followed by the sac.
Okay, they get ready to pull up now.
Strike 1.
At least you got 2 outs. God.
The Astros have just.
We ain't going to get this last out and be done with it. Do not want, we need to pounce on. You just cannot let these guys get life.
That looked like he handled that. He could surprise everybody by laying down the punt, see if he could beat it out. It was during the year over 4 with 2 strikeouts. Flip side of it is sometimes the pitcher knows all I got to do is throw strikes to this guy to fear of him getting hit. It's a lot less than you're facing, obviously, a position player.
They got 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Yeah, I heard my food gonna come up in the second. Why ain't this last out? Strike 2. Valdez is batting, by the way. He's 0 for 4, so I feel good about this. I think we're gonna get him out of here. It's like Chavez is probably gonna come in the 3rd inning. Down low, ball 2. Come on, can you get a strikeout, Tucker? You just get 1. Who says about mentor? No, I wouldn't put him in right now. I say him for later on in the game. Yes, got him. Finally a strikeout. Oh, that's my food.
you got to get ready and go because he get down the line.
How come I'm not telling him to make this meeting? I'm going to come out, Dez Swanson and mess it up.
Just like that, the tying run steps in. Michael Brantley. No home runs this postseason, 9 RBIs. Takes the ball. This might be it for Davidson with a right-handed hitting Correa up next. Altuve, when he gets on, usually scores. So 19 of the times he's reached base, and that's 22.
Yeah, that would be nice. Let's get a double play.
That percentage is that's a strike. One ball, one strike. That's the definition of a really deep lineup. The guys behind Altuve normally are clicking. Pitcher has the pressure of facing a great lineup with runners on base, not a good combination. Here's a 1-1 to Brantley in the dirt again. You know, when you see a number like every time I look at it, I have to double check it. Michael Brantley, coming into this postseason, only missed 7% of his swings in strike zone.
Yeah, this would be his last inning.
Disciplined and very connected to the camera. And he doesn't swing at many pitches out of the zone. So good luck trying to get a lot of swing and misses in the zone when you're facing this guy.
What Drake at?
Will Smith got Brantley looking to start the ninth inning last night. Dealing with another left-hander, 2 balls and a strike. That is down for ball 3.
Oh my God. Yeah.
An error started the inning. Brantley with a count in his favor.
Come on. Get him out of here.
Now it's 2 on, but no.
Oh my God. Here we go. All right. Take him out. He's done.
The change comes now.
Got to make the change. Otherwise, we're going to blow this lead.
Looks like that's all the Atlanta Braves will get out of Tucker Davidson, and that's the case. He gets into the third. The error behind him to start the inning hurt his chances. He gives up the baseball. Carlos Correa, how about Jesse Chavez coming in?
They're not even earning these walks. I mean, they're not even earning these trips to the base. Tucker Davis is just giving it to him.
In her clear blue skies, a legend she births, fields, and the future she promises. When we made her
Chavez is coming in next.
proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
Hey, you! Domino's is giving away $50 million in surprise frees.
Okay, other delivery apps add surprise fees. At Domino's, we're giving out surprise frees instead.
Freeze with an R.
So we're gonna let you know ahead of time. Maybe not like this though. If you order delivery online, you could be surprised with free food like lava cakes, stuffed cheesy bread, or pizza. Check the Domino's tracker to find out.
I'll give you an surprise free.
Today, your customers want it all. You have to deal with higher expectations, and you have to lower wait times. With IBM, you can do both. Your business can unify apps and data across your clouds, so you can address supply chain issues in real time before they impact your bottom line. Predicting and managing operational issues. That's why so many businesses work with IBM.
Serena gonna shake up this world.
K-Dog says, what the fuck, how many balls did he throw out his 50 some odd pitches? About like 25 some odd. He threw a lot of them.
You'll be the first little black girl going through that gate.
Let's push out all those teeth. I can handle what's coming.
Will Smith. There you go. PG-13 theaters and HBO Max number 19. This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of the office.
We're making a movie about Williams sisters now.
Reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
Well, a key spot here in this ball game. 4-2 to score. Top of the third, nobody out. The number 3 hitter, Carlos Correa, dealing with Jesse Chavez. Really good when he's had a chance this postseason. Hits the outside corner. Correa didn't agree. Be good with his secondary pitches. This
Who cares if he agrees or not?
really
We're trying to win. Don't got our feelings.
That's what Chavez throws. So he's going to have to paint the corners to try to get a ground ball, which he desperately wants right now. And possibly turn 2. Correa bounced into a double play his first time. 2 on, nobody out, and that's outside as Chavez trying to go right back there. It's 3 2/3 scoreless innings and 5 relief appearances this postseason. And a perfect inning in his lone start came against the Dodgers. As an opener, here's a 1-1 pitch. Two and 1. You can see that's what he's trying to do, is trying to get the ball cut in action off the plate and see if he can get Correa to pull the ball into that shift. That
hiccups all of a sudden. Come on, Jesse, you can do this. Get us out of this.
Chavez behind in the count. Here comes the 2-1. 2-2.
All right, 2-2.
So Bregman slides down in the order. He's been struggling. Correa moves up, but he's been struggling. 2 out of 15 in this World Series.
Come on, Jesse.
Count with Jordan Alvarez on deck. The Astros aren't going to give you anything if you're facing a pitcher. They're going to make you work, make you throw great pitches. Already seen this series, just a ton of 3-2 counts. Correa hits it into left center field.
Wow, you got to be fucking kidding me.
Will score. That's Altuve. Going to third is Bradley. And this is a 1-run game.
We still got no outs.
Double for Carlos Correa. And the Astros are bouncing right back. Well, his swing plan, like I said, just loves the sinking fastball over the 4-seam. You can beat him with velocity up, but he's able to level this ball right up the gap there in center and took advantage of the 3-2 count. And now they're threatening to take the lead. So Bregman delivers in the 7th spot, an RBI double last inning, and Correa delivers an RBI double here in the 3rd. Hitting 3rd. Here's Alvarez. That's a little flat ball. Rosario, a long run. He is there to make the catch.
Finally.
One away. And a big out for Chavez to get Alvarez. That's a huge out. I mean, talking about a guy that was impossible to get out. Now, if they want, they could walk Gurriel to get the tunnel, but I don't think that's what they're going to do with Chavez. Alvarez makes the out there. Hit 522 in the ALCS, was the MVP, 5 extra base hits, 6 RBIs. He's now 1 for 13 in this World Series. So here's another guy moved around in the order from 7th to 5th, Yuli Gurriel. And he grounds one up the middle. A run scores. It's a tie game. The out is first, and it's 4-4 here in the 3rd. See, that's what I was talking about. was up. So many guys want to be the hero and drive in runs and get hits, but they work themselves into strikeouts, pop-ups, over aggression. He knows he's a professional hitter that if he hits a ground ball, the game is tied, and he'll pass the baton off to his next guy to see if they can take the lead. That next guy is Kyle Tucker. All 4 runs that have scored charged to the starter Davidson. First pitch. One on Tucker. I know homers are king, and it's the fastest way to score a run. But I have a hard time believing that if you make contact, you're not going to put pressure on Keith. You saw an error. You saw contact score runs. I've never seen a strikeout score a run. Here's an 0-1. Kyle Tucker, from the 1st of May to the end of the year, led the American League with a 320 average. He's driven in 15 runs this postseason. Hitting 291. Walked and scored his first time. And up on the count here, 2-1. See, Chavez is trying to make perfect pitches because that's how he gets you out. He's not going to outstuff you or live in the strike zone. He's going to rely on his defense. There won't be a ton of strikeouts. He knows how to pitch, and he's trying to make those kind of corner pitches on the inside corner, outside corner. Keep it off the barrel. 2-1 pitch is down. Bregman on deck. The Astros in this World Series 1 for 14 with 2 out. At least 1 runner in scoring position. Tucker trying to change that, and if he does, the Astros will have their first lead of Game 5. 3-1 pitch. Puts runners in the corners. Second walk of the inning. And it's up to Bregman. RBI double for Bregman back in the second. 4-1 Braves lead.
Too many walkers, man. I mean, too many walks in this game, man.
Runners in the corners, 2 out. And this is another guy Bregman would love hitting off of the sinker versus the four-seam fastball.
I'm done eating now.
Again, adds
My guys,
to the strength.
you gotta get together with the pitcher. Gotta get together. They're just throwing too many balls.
Chavez is going to try and cut the ball and spin it away.
Unless they don't say the better pitchers for later on, they better get some runs in the process. First of all, we need to get out this inning. We'll get this last out. Get this last out without giving up this run. They do got to run at third.
Bregman can give Houston the lead and check on runner Tucker, who has stolen 5 bases this postseason.
Cowboys scored, by the way. It's 7-3 in that game.
2 off Darnell in this World Series. A 1-0. Check the swing, 2-0. Astros have been more selective. Yeah, well, I mean, they're trying to put on their hyper-focus goggles, right? I mean, they don't have any room for error. It started off with a 4-0 punch right in the gut. But it shows you what they're made of to come back offensively. That's something into the back.
Come on, you got to catch that.
Rosario comes to get it.
There you go, Randy.
The Braves get 4 runs in the first. The Astros 2 in the second, 2 in the third. Game 5 is tied on Halloween after 2.5.
Tonight, I'll be eating a buffalo chicken panini with extra hot sauce.
I don't care.
It was exactly. It's not about a hand. They don't pick up the first.
Man, this is the kind of mistake you just cannot make. You cannot believe the look that defenders are going to give you coming off the field after a mistake like that. They just settled in, got their favorite beverage, and now right back out there again. That's killer.
And an earful from McCarthy. Offense comes back on the field to the 35-yard line.
Excuse me.
Taken there by Luke Stocker, who would be their third string tight end for a gain of 6.
So interesting for me watching the Dallas Cowboys play defense now, and sort of in particular Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn was a guy that was all that Seattle cover 3, and now he's sort of predominantly man coverage throughout the course of the game. And he basically said, hey, sometimes you have to admit it's time for a change. Teams get caught up with that defense, and he did.
Three, coming up a little bit short of the first down. Wilson stops Cook. 3rd down and 1. Last year was historically bad in terms of the Dallas
All right.
franchise.
What y'all talking about?
Only -1 through 7. Mike Nolan was the defensive coordinator.
Make sure I ball first.
They knew they had to make a change from the first one out. They got Quinn.
All right, so we
Middle of last season.
They're playing a big play style.
put them too little, too late. Oh yeah, I did see this comment. Whistler's out for the year towards ACL and NC. Ooh, thanks.
The Vikings take it the first down. Cowboys say no. And it looks like no.
Big play by Micah
All
Parsons
right.
right there. He's just going to weave his way right through the backside of this. Almost unblocked. He wasn't blocked.
All right, so I think I'm caught up. Everybody's talking about Chavez and yeah, good job, Rosario. Raymond Elder said, damn, we was up 4-0. Yeah, we was up 4-0. That's why we didn't give up walks. But it's kind of even out because the Astros gave up runs to the Braves in the first inning, so I guess it's kind of even its way out.
That's quite the comeback after you're facing an elimination game.
But yeah, we got to get back to work, though. Bottom of the 3rd. Here we go. Freddie Freeman's up the bat. Yeah, after the 3rd inning, I'm going to take me a shit. So, all right. Whew. Positive. I mean, it's good and all, but sometimes, I mean, they can go to the bathroom, that's for sure. I'm going to wait till the 3rd inning comes to a complete end. That way, if the Braves do get another grand slam, I can say I was here for it.
Been here through the bad years. He has been front and center in the good years and the reigning National League MVP.
Right, 1 ball, 1 strike for Freddie Free.
Bomber Valdez trying to continue to settle
foul,
in.
strike 2.
Start, strike 2. Yeah, he ran out to the mound with a little more jump or a bit of step, knowing that he's now back in a tie game. Says a lot about him. I'm sure his emotions were racing when he had given up that grand slam. There's a 1-2 now.
Gallows, ball 2.
Freeman and Albies, then Riley, 2, 3, and 4 hitters.
But we got the hard out lineup at this in this inning, so that's a good thing. Hopefully, that can spark a little something. All right, full count.
Another 3-2 count. I'm sure there's going to be a few of them in this game. Who wins the battle of 3-2?
Oh, come on! That's out of here! Freddie motherfucking Free. And the Braves retake the lead on that note. Something that we definitely need after those last two after this top of the second and top of the third. All right, Ozzy, follow that up. Give us a homer, man.
Buzz is back. 1-1 on base.
Still Chase Pat. I still gotta take a shit after the third inning. I'm gonna try to make it quick though. There's still 7-3 in the Cowboys Vikings game. Vikings do got the ball. They just got the 2-minute warning. All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes for Ozzy. 0 for 1 today.
He's already committed to lay off.
Got Ozzy this time.
Good play by Alex Bregman. 1 out. Back to the home run by.
How the hell they playing Stone Cold Steve Austin's music here? Come on, man.
And that one is the Freddie swing that everybody here has been used to for a long time. You knew it. Kramer knew it. That was the longest home run that Freeman has hit all season. 460.
All right, Austin, let's go.
That's the longest he's ever hit during the StatCast era.
How you managed to get that out?
This is low.
How you managed to get that out? He's being athletic. That's how you managed to get that out. Alex Bregman is a real. Alex Bregman's pretty good. Don't sell him short.
Well, the Braves offense knows they don't have their guy in there, meaning a starter that can get them lockdown situations. So the offense is going to be in charge of winning this game tonight.
I agree, Drew. Yeah. All these pitchers on this are stressed. The Braves, they're trying to finish this off. The Astros, they try to stay alive and fight for another day.
1-2 on Riley.
All right, 1 ball, 2 strikes for Austin. 1 out. And the Vikings make a field goal, so it's 10-3 there. And he's quickly out.
T-Mobile, the leader in 5G coverage, wants to send you on a baseball road trip of a lifetime with tickets to all 30 MLB ballparks and an RV to get you there. Just text road trip to 595959.
All right, Eddie Rosario time.
Last night after the game was reminiscing about the catch he made in the 8th inning back on the track. To get it out of the ball was scorched by Altuve. He described himself as Super Rosario. And he has been super as he takes a strike. Walked and scored back in the first. Yeah, that was an amazing play that just an inning or so earlier, his counterpart couldn't make it. They went over the wall.
Well, you got to swing at that. That was your pitch right there.
Just out of his range. I mean, he had a shot at it. He did. What makes left field so unique, he's got a shorter fence than the rest of the ballpark. So, a little more challenging when you're running full speed over there.
All right, down low, strike 1. Ball 1. Hey, Valdez still in.
Here it is. And that's exactly
1 out low, they gonna keep him in.
he gets to this point, and then right when he took his eye off the field, who knows what could happen? If all could have bounced away, it could have been a triple.
Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda, wasn't. All right, ball 2. Think about waking up, knowing this could be the season being the picture.
1-run win. 2-2 now on Eddie Rosario. Picked up from Cleveland. Best in-season deals in a long time. By any team. 2-2 pitch.
All right, battle yourself back in. Full count.
So it wasn't like he came over here and
Just a little bit.
heal up, and then it gave the Braves a little more insurance in their offense. You think about what's happened.
Championship next Sunday in NASCAR. Chase Elliott's in it, so hopefully he can win it.
I mean, it's been a massive contribution at different times. Even Jock Peterson. We talk about general managers in all sports. They say who won the offseason. Alex Anthopoulos won the in-season. What he did in July. 3-2.
Oh, he's going to first. Walked him.
Here are the 4 guys they got for the outfield.
That's first off Pearson in that game. You must gonna come off the bench right on.
This postseason, they're not complimentary pieces. They're vital. They're vital. 11 home runs by that group.
All right, Dusty Baker going in. So he's gonna pull about it.
Dusty Baker has seen enough.
Yep, for him.
Robert Valdez is gone after 2 2/3.
Freddie Free. All eyes on him.
By Freddie Freeman, the longest of the postseason by any player. Oh, it's given the Braves.
Hopefully we're still. Hopefully the Braves can get just add on to this league. You know, before he. Hope they got on to this league before the end comes to an end. Yeah, now, yes, Sergeant Gibby. Yes, we got that pen now. That's good news. But we know we still got to scoop. We still got to get on base and get more runs, though.
We use our home equity and turn it into cash.
Equity? Yeah, you can do it on your phone.
Check your phone before you.
How do you think we can resign? You know, I'm not going to worry about the off season yet. I just want to get through this series first, and then we'll deal with that after World Series. You know, as far as like how we going to do this, how we going to handle these pieces. Red Duvall got 2 horns back to back. It can happen. I like our chances. We'll see.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up message quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less.
I'll hold on to that.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Indeed presents Job Searching with Scherzer.
Let's do this. Before you get the game, make sure your stats are up to date. Then it's all about focus. Max focus. Yes.
Still take a shit after the third inning. I actually don't want to miss anything.
New brisket at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and blocked. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
And one of the biggest games of the year, Aaron Rodgers leads the Packers against Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. This Sunday at 4 Eastern on Fox.
All right, here we go. Yeah, he's back on now. 5-4. 2 outs. Runner on first. And it looks like Valdez's day is done. Or night. Those are my throat starting to irritate again. Hopefully it's because of the food. So Yimi Garcia is coming in for the Astros. 8.22 ERA. Whew. That's not good for him.
Let's end the game. 2 out runner at first. Rosario and
So,
Paul
We'll see what happens. I think we can make something happen. Unless we got the ball at bat now.
Dusty to get him out of trouble or get him out of an inning. See what he can give him. He's got pretty good stuff. I know you saw the high ERA, but he slings it. Fastball, slider. He creates a different angle now for obviously the ball.
Come on. Good eye. Ball one.
Trying to get through this third inning, which would have been nice for Dusty Baker. The pitcher spot is due up second in the fourth. So it's Yimi Garcia now, and they're going to have to dip back into their bullpen here shortly. A 1-0 pitch.
Good eye again. Ball two.
Nice strike. The ball is.
What? How's that a strike? Come on. That should be ball two.
I mean, it's just impossible to be hit. You're not trained to hit a ball that's thrown from that.
I don't want to see the strike zones.
At the top of the zone. As a hitter, you want that ball in the middle of the plate, and then it is. Your eyes.
That looked like a ball to me.
Garcia brings it and
Strike two.
Strike two, and that's where you got to go. You got to tie him up. He wants to get extended. That's where his power is out over the plate. He can go to any part of the park with power. You crowd him in there. That's tougher for him. His style, the way he likes to hit. Mistake that leaks over the plate. And that's what hitters are feasting on. That's why the strikeouts are the way they are and the homers are the way they are. Everyone's looking to do one thing and make that mistake. It's right into the barrel of a home run swing. Braves have regained the lead on the home run by Freeman. 1-2 pitch here is fouled back.
He shouldn't have swung at that. That would have been ball two.
First two out, 1-2 pitch is down.
All right. Ball two.
The Astros have done a better job as a team and not chasing tonight. The Braves have done a little bit better job because they can be struck out a lot if you make quality pitches, and some of the secondary pitches tonight against them have not been close enough.
You don't know who's on deck.
Always a challenge on which team will be the most disciplined and not chasing as much. 2-2 pitch here and another foul.
Foul.
We highlighted all the additions in the outfield for Atlanta. Like the GM for Houston went after reconstructing his bullpen, and Yimi Garcia is a part of that. Acquired on July 28th from Miami. And Phil Maton from Cleveland and Kendall Graveman from Seattle. 3 right-handers for their pen, and they've been busy all October. Here's a 2-2. Full count.
Okay.
Does that count? Does that count? How many times you get to a 3-2 count? Think I can stay locked in? No chance. No chance. That's something I need some.
It looks packed as fucking tonight in Atlanta. That's exactly what the Braves needed. A packed house.
Rosario at first will take off. Here comes a 3-2.
All right, 5-ball. And they won a halftime in the Cowboys-Vikings games, 10-3 in favor of the Vikings. Adam Jacksonville is making Garcia work.
Really put together a huge year. He's now in 41 home runs. 98 plus 3. 2 in this World Series. They got it back. Two guys that started the season in Miami going head-to-head. Foul back again. So you tie him up in there, and it's very difficult 3-2 to do that. But the time to do it is when he went in there and got a swing and miss, and then never made another pitch close to that area. 3-2, he decided to go back in there. The ball fouled it off.
Come on. Let's get it, Duval.
Away pitches at this time of the year are so important, but we've had so many young pitchers in this game that don't have a lot of experience trying to do that.
Another foul.
Already 10 pitching back.
Oh, look. What's good, Rayon? All right, what's going to happen? We're going to get a walk. He's going to strike out. He's going to get on base. It's going to be interesting to see how this is going to play out. Sorry, 2 outs. So the next time retires the side. And yet another foul.
Adam Duvall has had by way of pitches all year. 11. It'll be at least 12. Based on those last couple pitches, he's in swing mode because that was a ball. So, let's have something here. Minter
All right.
up in the bullpen. Altuve can't believe that's a strike. And instead of a 2-0 count, it's 1 ball, 1 strike.
All right, so where we at now? Obviously, top of the fourth. I do know that. So we got 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Altuve is at bat. Apparently, the Astros do got a man at first.
That Altuve didn't like.
And let me guess.
Say it really affected him, but he did swing it.
He walked the first, didn't he? Be honest with me. Did he walk the first?
Really.
Hey, AJ Minter's warming up. So like we're about to begin, seeing him in the 5th inning.
Here's a 1-2 and a pop-up.
Oh, you got to catch that.
Soler.
There it is. Soler got it. All right, base hit. All right. Well, at least it was a base hit and not a walk.
Here comes Brian Snitker. Michael Brantley coming up. He's going to go to Minter.
So Josh Fetcher said it was a base hit, but Josh Shields says it was that he did walk. Which one is it? And looks like Chavez's day is done. So we're going to see AJ Minter after the break.
Tastes like a new tradition.
Yeah. Like I said, that pasta was so good, but maybe he had to go to the bathroom. I knew it was coming.
All hands on deck.
But one thing for sure, I'm not going to walk away and leave y'all stranded like Sports Live and ATL does, whatever the opposing team's at bat. Everybody has their own way of handling situations. My thing is, either the Braves going to win or they're going to lose. There's no point in getting nervous, no point in getting worried. There's no point in being scared or anything, but everybody handles it their own way.
That's why they customize your car insurance. So you only pay for it.
Okay, so he did get the hit.
I mean, just because you look like someone else doesn't mean you eat off the
All right, everybody said it was a single. All right.
vacuum or need clean medication. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. And y'all make sure y'all give Joshua Shields a birthday shout. I think today's his birthday or yesterday. But I know this is his birthday week, so make sure y'all give some happy birthday shouts to him in the chat.
Connecting just about everyone. Just about everyone else.
Yeah, I feel you, Josh. I don't, nobody really, no Braves fan really wants us to go back to Houston.
Everyone.
The Braves have proven that they can win in Houston, but I'm in agreement. Like, if you don't have to go back to Houston, let's not go back to Houston. We get in here, let's end it here, in front of the home crowd.
Bought our hand-breaded chicken, topped with crispy bacon and melty Swiss. You'll really want it on our biscuits. Honey just got its own stinger. Taste the sweet heat for yourself with the new hot honey hand-breaded chicken lineup at Carl's Jr. and Marty's.
Excuse me. Or maybe a Jack and Coke. Middle of the inning.
I don't know how much time we have before the Riders start coming for us.
But doing his beer.
877 on Fox. We'll watch anytime.
All right, so next week we got Ohio State and Nebraska at noon, live from Nebraska. Ohio State right now number 6, but that probably will change on Tuesday as the inaugural college football playoff poll for this year will be out. Tuesday night at 7 on ESPN. We already know Georgia's gonna be number 1. Question is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Appreciate it, Asia. Yeah, it took me about 3 hours to get this done last week. So, I went at 9 a.m. and I got out of there about 12:25. So, really efficient. Because I thought I was going to be there till like 1 something, to be honest. And Urquidy is warming up in the bullpen for the Astros. 2 outs. AJ Minter is now in, and Ralph Grip, he got a strike. And Brantley's walked twice. That's ridiculous. Good for him, but it's ridiculous that Braves have given up 2 walks to the same freaking batter. Strike 2. Come on, Mentor. Let's get out of this. It's finally get an inning when you don't give up any runs. Yeah, I just said that, Gibby. Yes, they said they got a number 6 for now. But you know, Tuesday, the college football playoff poll comes into play. So the rankings they got for this week, they don't really matter anymore. You just know Georgia's gonna be number 1. Oh, he got him. I'm gonna give you my top 4. I give you my top 6. If I had to do a top 6 for the playoff poll right now or for this week, I would see Georgia's number 1. I'll give Georgia the nod. Number 2, I will say I'll get this. No, I'll get the Michigan State. I'll give Michigan State number 2 because they did have a really good win over Michigan, and Michigan State was really good this year. Now we're gonna see what happens in the next couple of weeks when they play Ohio State and Penn State. You know, let's see if they can continue this run. Number 3, I'll give it to Cincinnati. I know Cincinnati's kind of, but you know, I'm not going to discredit the group of 5. So I'll give them number 3. Then I give Bama 4. I'll give Oklahoma 5. And then I give Ohio State 6. That's my top 6 right now for this week. Now I'm going to change the score because we're in the bottom of the 4th now. After the A.J. Mitchell strikeout, and also the Cowboys-Vikings game is back from halftime.
Recovery. Because the only way is through. The dog coins out me is coming. But there will be one who can stand against him. Your life is going to be what it's all. We protect the people we love.
K-Dog says, where you putting the Gators? You want to know my recipe where I'm going to put the Gators?
See what people left behind in the attic.
I'm setting on homeowners insurance.
I'm putting them in the Cocoa Pebbles cereal bowl against Miami or freaking Clemson. That's what I'm putting Florida right now. But we're not talking about the Gators. Because I would have mentioned them in the top 6.
Well, enjoy your house.
No, thank you.
Geico could help you save on homeowners and renters insurance.
At T-Mobile for Business, unconventional thinking means we see things differently, so you can focus on what matters most. Whether it's ensuring food arrives.
The last throw he threw was intercept.
On the scene when every second
Who?
counts.
Who y'all talking about now? Passing as well. Oh, Matt Ryan.
Exceptional customer support and 5G.
I knew K-Dog would get a laugh at that Cocoa Pebbles cereal bowl against Clemson.
Unconventional thinking. It's better for business.
I would put Miami, but I think Clemson is slightly better than Miami. And both Florida and Clemson have been disappointments. So, and that's all I'm gonna say about them right now. Let's go back to the Braves because they're back from commercial now.
Reports of up to 130,000 people in this complex. It's just remarkable what.
About put 4-4, 5-4.
Surrounding businesses.
Hopefully, it'll be more than that after the inning.
And so Xavier deals high to Travis Darno with Dansby Swanson in the pitcher's spot.
All right.
9 hitters.
My front door's been open like 500 times. Why? Because you're getting those trick-or-treaters, Sleeta? Falcons fan says Florida probably beat Clemson. Probably. Who knows?
At a point arrest. Going in.
Yeah, Sports Live is more nervous to the crack at it negative for it. Oh my fucking God!
There with strike 2 on Darno. Dusty Baker.
Peppers Buzz say, Asia, you probably talking football if Braves won. Just saying, I grew up a Braves fan, but not gonna say I'm the biggest Braves fan. Yeah! First going over the hits. Let's go. That's a single right there. Let's get it.
And easily in the center field for leadoff base hit. Tonight's telecast is sponsored by Geico. Happy Geicoing. Switch
switch to Geico for more ways to save. The Atlanta Braves in your group, John, 1995 World Series champions.
Brett Maddox.
Throughout the first pitch tonight. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I was supposed to make me a Jack and Coke. I guess I'll have to wait till this ending then. Hey, there go one of my two favorite Braves players of all time. Oh, Chipper. I think Chipper is just as nervous as sports out in the ATL. Did y'all see how you look at just now? And Dansby's going to pop fly, which is not going to be enough to advance Travis. So he remained at first. So here comes AJ Minter. Yeah, here comes AJ Minter, y'all. He's up 2 bots.
Milwaukee, 53-65. They've been in Atlanta. The Braves have since 66. 6 minutes.
So just like that, we're about to be at the top of the batting order yet again.
Game 6 over the Cleveland Indians. Tom Glavine, 8 shutout innings. David Justice, a solo shot in the 6th inning to win it. Major Funny pops it up and an easy out number 2.
That was a terrible bunt. I know you had to try something to advance Travis a second, but they had no chance.
It's been a long time, and these fans are showing out with the highest energy. I would say it's higher than even in 1991 when first kind of shocked everybody from going last to first. This season kind of similar for these fans, where the team expectation was so high, then the injuries, they lose their best player, all well documented, and their probability of winning was in August not great. And here they are in the World Series, 1 game away from winning.
Yeah, he doesn't practice button too much.
5-4 game. You look at the World Series odds this season, and on opening day, they were picked by many, just 10-1. But then the odds, with all that they went through,
and Soler is back up.
They lost Soroka again.
So even if Soler does get out, we got the heart of our batting order coming up in the 5th inning. So we're gonna be in good position. This lady's got a sign that says we were here in 91, just younger and thinner. Yeah, I was also younger and thinner in 91 and not talking. Or I was learning how to talk. Who knows? Oh, Cowboys scored again, so it's 10-10. That was a quick ass score. How the hell did that happen?
World Series, and they just don't miss a beat. It's both teams on an impressive run to get here. Of course, the Braves had to beat the defending champs, Dodgers.
Ball 2. Oh, left him wide open. He did the rest. Thought that was the same guy who caught that touchdown against the Patriots 2 weeks ago in overtime.
Leading 3-1, leading game 5, 5-4. That's down. With Freddie Freeman on deck, becomes 3-1.
Oh, snap.
For being such a free swinger in this postseason has really been more selective than his numbers show, which tells you he's been locked in. Of course, he had to miss time because of COVID in the middle of this postseason.
This pitcher shut us down in game 2. Hopefully they'll figure him out. Oh, he's your Urquiddy guy? That's a dumbass last name, by the way.
Out after the division series started against Milwaukee and missed the early part of the series against the Dodgers. Boy, does he come back with 5 hits and 14 at-bats in the World Series now.
All right, there you go. That's the updated score. Just in case anybody wouldn't know what's going on Sunday night football game.
Runner at first.
All right, 4 count. And that's going to be deep. It's going to be deep, all right. A little further to the left. Foul.
What do you think this next pitch is going to be?
Soler is just hungry for a home run right now. You see Freddie get one. You see Adam Jacksonville get one. He wants one now.
Chicago Cub, Kansas City Royal. Waits for another 3-2.
Another foul.
Had to be something.
I might put my food up too, though, so it don't get bad. So I'm after the fourth inning, I'm gonna get my Jack and Coke and put my food up. It was pretty good, by the way, just in case anyone was wondering what it was and how it was, and just in case just in case y'all wonder what I had the shrimp scampi. I murdered that shit in like 5 seconds. Nah, I'll tell you about it. I murdered that shit right at the top of the third. I got some mozzarella sticks and salad, and some mac and cheese. So I'm gonna be good at least till Tuesday. And that's gonna be ground out. He's gonna make the play at second, and that's gonna retire the side. So fourth inning comes to we close.
3 games to 1 back after this from your local Fox station. People with QuickBooks.
So hopefully we still come with it in the fifth inning. In the meantime, I'm gonna let y'all listen to the Sunday Night Football game while that's on commercial. Then we'll come back after the when the game comes back for commercial.
That's what's killer. Everybody wants to stay with the running game. Defenses are allowing it. Well, if he loves it, they let you do that. So we see so many defenses now with all that shell coverage, basically daring you to run the ball. But those holding calls and penalties just destroy drives. Now you have to throw it.
First down, 20. 39-yard line to the outside. Trying to get some blocking. It's cooked out by Parsons. And it'll be second down and long. Rolling in the third quarter, 10-10 in U.S. Bank Stadium.
You don't see many linebackers that can run around the backside of a quick screen and catch somebody that can run like Dalvin Cook. Michael Parsons is something.
Second 16. Running back now is Madison. Got a game in there. Okay. This is Conklin making the grab. And Conklin all the way to the 45 of the Cowboys. Nice game there. It was second down and 16, and then it's a third and 4. And for a gain of 12.
Tyler Conklin has just been so active. 37 catches for him in his last 10 games after just 17 in his first 43. And there's great young player Justin Jefferson. We'll get him back. Well, that really makes this offense different when he's not out there. Good player there, number 17 in the game now.
Runs through receivers to the left side. Passes under pressure. And there he goes. They finally get to it. Randy Gregory with his 5th sack of the season at a very opportune time. Pushes it back into their own territory on the 4th down to 12 now.
Yeah, and watch Gregory sort of use Darrisaw's hands against him, into him, out, and around. And you got Darrisaw just leaning too far forward, and I'll tell you, Kirk Cousins was lucky to hang on to that football.
CeeDee Lamb is back for this game. Jordan Berry's Kelsey's at the 15. And bounces sideways. Down to the 16-yard line, 11-10 to go. Rules for details. Carlos Correa first up. Minter finished off the top of the 4th with a strikeout of Brentley. Correa comes up empty, struck out. Minter was shipped back to AAA in July and had to work on some things. He's come back and say he's in a groove is a serious understatement. You don't want a Correa. Strike 2. Well, game 1, of course, when Charlie didn't lead. I mean, he threw, and you could tell he was gassed. He threw everything he could that game to help preserve the victory. And it was going to be a costly victory, but it was a big one. The 0-2, Correa fights it off.
don't know why. I don't know why you're finding out about.
Night shift, as we heard Tyler Matzik say the other night, here's what they've done this postseason. That bottom line, it all leads to Will Smith, and he's been 6 for 6 since they chances. It's mattered the most.
I dropped the soda. I think I was close though.
0-2 again. That's in the air to left center field.
That's it.
Get down.
I was
Early
going
on
down.
base hit. The tying run is on again as Correa's on base for the second time. Astros want to create as much pressure as they can. Any pitcher that's in the game right now, and lead off an inning in a postseason is the best way to do it. Short of hitting home. Hard to believe after the kind of ALCS and Gordell Alvarez had you saying that the big cleanup hitter struggling. 1 for 13. No RBIs. Is this his moment? He takes low, ball 1. Dusty Baker moved some of these pieces in his lineup. He said they haven't been pitching at all to Gurriel, and they haven't been giving Jordan Alvarez much to hit. Right.
All right, what's going on here? Now they need a DP, and of course, 1, 2 things are trying to come out tonight.
Trying to make something.
Oh, so yeah, double play, yeah.
Way down, not chasing.
Panthers buzz is going in on the Falcons.
He's slamming into the wall in left field last night. He sore, hit his knee in the wall, but nothing more than soreness. Usually Dusty Baker was worried about his shoulder. He came out of that collision with the wall okay. I was worried about the wall. Yeah, no worry on.
Yeah, we need a DP right about now.
Here's a 1-1. Good pitch again by pitcher, strike 2.
There you go, AJ. Nice job.
Pitcher first got to the.
Got him. Strike 3. Nice job, AJ. Oh, yeah. Yeah, as I was getting ready to say while I was making my drink, I see Panthers buzz going in on the Falcons. Y'all, I like trash talk just much as the next person, but I really don't want the chat to be, I really don't want the, I don't call it the chat. What I call it? Man, I call the panel the VIC. Oh, roundtable session. You know, I haven't used that word in quite some time. I really don't want the roundtable session to be predominantly football talk because it is a baseball stream. You know, y'all can talk y'all football, but I don't want the main focus to be about football. This is about the Braves. It's time to win a World Series title.
how you're trying to pitch him. Unless he's just a one-way hitter and he doesn't care where the pitch is, he's trying to pull it. His ability to inside out and hit that ball that way, well within his arsenal.
All right, meanwhile, 1-1 for Gurriel. He thought he did something there, but he did not. Strike 2. That's what I always say. He's stress eating. I just shut down when I'm stressed. I'm not a stress eater. Well, I think at the very most I probably pace around when I'm stressed. But usually I just shut down. Like I just need to get away from everybody. But I'm not stressed tonight. Oh, Lord. Oh, Gurriel, that's his last name. Whatever. Oh, Lord, like I said. All right, we really need a double play. We cannot give up this lead again.
Cutting action, but he stays up the middle. That's the difference. You try to pull that, and that's probably, see how hot that swing is. I mean, that's just so perfect. That's why it's tough to shift when it does that.
But I know they didn't give up another hit just now.
So 2 singles with a strikeout in between, and here's Kyle Tucker. Will swing at first pitch.
So Kyle Tucker is up tonight. He has 2 walks and a run. This dude also walked twice. We got 2 players in the lineup that both. I've just been hearing a lot of bullshit for months and months about the Braves. Aren't giving these guys a scapegoat. Panthers whoop that ass and own the Falcons. That's all I'm going to say. I don't know about owning the Falcons, but y'all did beat them today. So I thank you for doing that. Because Falcon fans were getting a little, they was getting a little egomaniacal about owning the Panthers, and they kind of been quiet today. All right, no double play, but at least we get them out at second. There's 2 outs.
First base open, Maldonado will follow him. We'll see how the Braves want to play this.
Go at him, AJ. I know it's Alex Bregman, but go at him.
It's been struggling, but it's still Alex Bregman. I totally agree. And I think
it's a World Series. You can't be scared of these batters.
I think you trust your pitcher knows he can throw strikes, that you face somebody else. It's not changing the runners in scoring position. You got to really pitch to Maldonado, and that's what Brian Stinker is going to be. So Bregman draws the.
So they're going to walk. I would just went at him and took my chances. Now you got to hope that this dude does not get a home run. That's why I would never intentionally walk anyone. I don't care how good they are. I'll challenge them. If I lose, I lose. Because you don't want to give the opposing team more of an opportunity than they should.
It would be different if it was first and third, and then technically it's a base open. It would be different if you walked in the quick the go-ahead run on second. The go-ahead run has already been on second, and you walked in with the first base open. Maldonado had an RBI base hit. Back in game 2 in Houston. Sack fly earlier in this game.
Come on.
Spot, obviously, and he takes a
bad throw.
And he didn't look like he was in any hurry to get out of the way of that pitch. And he looked like he was taking the whole way. So, little cat and mouse game with the bases loaded.
I think we're going to get out of this. I don't know how, but I feel like the Braves going to get out of this. They keep it 5-4 going to the bottom 5th.
4 on so far tonight. 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
And I feel like we're going to go to the bullpen in the 6th inning.
The only superpower I ever wanted to know as a pitcher, I only just wanted to know.
It makes it really interesting. Who you go? Do you go Matt Sitt? Do you go Kyle Wright? It's going to get really interesting. We're just going to do the same. I don't see AJ going past the same.
He's gone up there, at least on the first two pitches, and said, I'm gonna see if you can throw a strike here with the bases loaded. He's right on top of the plate.
Strike one.
By saying that first pitch, it was inside where Maldonado's standing.
Hopefully this means that's some nonsense and pops up.
Hit him and force a run home. I mean, there's where he was on the sac fly, right?
Not talking about the Gators anymore. This is not a Florida stream.
Here's a 2-1.
I'm gonna phrase that. Not talking about anymore in this stream. 3 balls, 1 strike. Come on, AJ. Make me look like a prophet, man. I say we're gonna get out of this at this at bat.
At least
You're already behind 8th ball with 3 balls.
Maldonado goes right back into that same spot, right on top of the plate. Three-one pitch. That's inside.
Oh my! I'm fucking serious right now. Oh, can't believe you lost him.
And it's 5-5 here in the 5th of Game 5. Rick Cranitz out to talk. And now a quick word from DraftKings.
Hey, better. This postseason, bet $1 to win 100. It's either team gets ahead. Download the app. Sign up with.
I think all they runs a big gift wrap.
I think you really have to credit Martin Maldonado. Yeah, going up there with a plan to either walk, get hit, whatever it took to get that run home after the intentional walk. He's the first one that we've seen change the complete approach and never had an intention to swing at those first 2 pitches, as you mentioned, and it threw Minter for a loop.
Yeah, this is Mitchell's last inning. You keep a man to see if he can get out of this, but after this inning, you gotta find somebody else.
Pitch here with the intention that you believe the guy is going to swing and try to break the game into put his team ahead, but still want to make the best quality pitch you can here on the first pitch. Gonzalez was added for this World Series round to the active roster. And he floats one into left center.
Catch it! No! You gotta be kidding me.
That'll be it for AJ Minter.
Now you take him out.
Well, he did go up there trying to swing at the first pitch. Big swing, but softer results as it didn't get the sweet spot, but it's the sweet spot for the Astros. One inning for the Houston Astros.
All you need is 1 fucking out.
They've knocked down AJ Minter. They have their first lead of the night. A chance for more with Altuve coming up.
Just can't make it easy, can you, Braves?
The best things America makes are the things America makes out here. She writes in her clear blue skies, the legend she births on hometown fields, and the future she promises. When we made Grand Wagoneer proudly assembled in America, we knew no object would ever rank with the best things in this country. But we believed we could make something worthy of their spirit.
Since our beginning, we've looked to inspire and nurture each other by asking, what's possible? What's possible when we connect? What's possible when we come together?
Oh, is it okay?
When we open our hearts.
This is like the best day I've ever been on.
When we grow together. After 50 years, we've learned that possible is just the beginning.
Gucci was a name synonymous with worth, style, power. But that name was a curse too. Gucci means new blood. It's not exciting.
At least it's my name, sweetie.
Our name, sweetie.
Gucci is not the girl's game.
I'm not a particularly ethical person, but I'm fair.
Firecracker. House Gucci. Rated R. Trailer online now.
Today's challenge, 3 toppings for just $10.
Mine has ham, pineapple, and bacon.
You just took me on a trip. Am I a pineapple person now? I'm a pineapple person now. Create yours, only at Pizza Hut. No one else Pizza the Hut.
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
It's Big Blue Saturday on Fox. The kickoff to get this started at 10 Eastern.
Look at this!
CJ Stroud and number 5 Ohio State face Nebraska. All part of Big Blue Saturday on Fox and the Fox Sports app.
Astros trailed 4-0 after 1. Tied it in the third, trailed 5-4 after 3, and now they're leading for the first time. Correa moved out of the number 5 spot. That paid off. Marwin Gonzalez just delivered the pinch hit, go-ahead 2-run single. And it was Adam Duvall who got this whole thing started with a grand slam back in the first. And it's Chris Martin pitches in back-to-back games and deals with Altuve with 2 on and 2 out. Do we need to say anything? I don't know what he's going to do, right? He's swinging. You expect Altuve to go after the first pitch. Give him a chance. That rides inside, ball 1. Martin last night worked an inning, allowed a hit, had 1 strikeout. And the Astros, to their credit, they feel offensively when they're clicking, they're able to keep the pitchers in the strike zone. They're going to win. Time called by Darno. The Astros have been 1 for 15 with 2 out and runners in scoring position in this World Series. They got the bases loaded walk, but then delivered with a hit. Marwin Gonzalez. Here comes a 1-0 to Altuve. Outside 2-0. Three 2-out runs this inning. That's something that the team featured in both matchups.
So Cole plays in now?
Against the White Sox and the Red Sox. Now a 2-0 pitch. Altuve. You know what he's thinking. Took it right down the middle, 2-1.
No, I don't know. I don't want to be so sorry about putting him in. No. I don't get the ideology behind him going in at this point.
The Astros now with 49 2-out runs this postseason, most by an American League team any single postseason all time. And no chances. That's a 2-2.
Strike 2. Yeah, let's not pencil this game in yet now. I'm seeing a bunch of Braves blow 4-0. We're going back to Houston. We still got 4 innings left, or 4.5. This game is not over yet. Yeah, it's this inning sucked. You know, give up that lead, and now we got to watch Astros take the lead, but they haven't won yet. I would like the pitcher to be better, though. That's for sure.
It's not insignificant with the lead runner being Maldonado, right?
3-2 pitch.
Got him. Thank you, Coldplay.
Two big chase. But the Astros get 3, have their first lead of the night, 7-5, halfway through game 5.
There you go, AF.
Wow. I can't believe you're here. This is the first photo of your life, son. Your first smile. Your first bath. The room we made for you.
They're both these games on commercial. Yeah, I just did not agree with that intentional walk. You're in the World Series. You got to go out to every batter and just take your chance. Make them earn these runs. They're not making them earn. They're not making the Houston Astros earn these runs. Maybe about the last 2 runs will probably earn it. I don't know, man. God.
Gonna get one tonight. Thrown that 4 times, 3 receptions against him, and a touchdown. The 26-yard line to drive starts. Cook over to the outside, a little stiff arm there, stays in bounds, and then gets gang tackled. Gain of 8. Next this season so far, those picks in 6 games. Week 1, week 2 against the Chargers, against the Eagles week 3, Panthers week 4. 2 in that game.
They got 7 interceptions already.
With that pick 6 last week. 7 players from 70. Rod Woodson, the other. 7 picks in the first 6 games.
Also on the list of 6.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. How about that? People forget. Great player. He's like Cowboys coach for the first 29 years. And throws into traffic. Parsons is right there saying, "You ain't going anywhere." Loss of 4 yards, making it 3rd and 6.
Parsons is like one of those pinball guys, you know, you're gonna knock off the tight end first, then you get back underneath. The green was flying around out there. He has been making plays on the outside, on the inside, rushing the quarterback.
Really checkmate there.
Yeah, and I really, when you watch the tape on him, I think he's just figuring all this stuff out. I don't even think he's that sophisticated with it.
Could be an age to start 3rd and 6. Stuffs it underneath, and that was almost kept by Carson. Off the hands of Dalvin Cook. So they picked up 8 yards on 1st down, then lose 4, then throw an incomplete pass, and they have to punt.
Say, it's a good thing Dalvin Cook had a finger on this one, or that might have been a big 6. There for Micah Parsons.
Oh, shit. I'll drop my phone.
Very for the 4th punt of the next CD Lamb.
All right. Got to get these runs back now. We were down 2-0 yesterday. We came back and won. It's not over yet. I do agree with somebody that says I'm who says I'm about 12 runs? Somebody says I'm about 12 runs. I was reading it earlier.
When you get to this point in the series, Joe, with the amount of pitchers that have been used by each side, hitters start getting a little more comfortable. They start seeing guys, they can make self-adjustments. Normally, you're dealing with the self-adjustments of a starter in game 1 and a starter in game 5. If it's the same, that's not been the case, of course.
Oh, Josh Hutcher said it. Braves got to score 12 to win this game. Pitchers not getting it done tonight. It's possible. We might need 12.
The first inning World Series Grand Slam since 1960 in this game.
All right, so Ozzy's at the bat. He's 0 for 2 today. Well help if we can get a hit.
World Series history. Strike 2 on Albies. That happened back in the 4th inning, but didn't lead to anything. It's Maton, who's been really busy for Houston. The first Astro pitcher to pitch tonight with a lead. 1-2. Struck him out.
And Ozzy strikes out.
2 down.
Ozzy's not getting it done tonight.
It's only the second strikeout tonight for the Braves hitter. The other one was the pitcher Tucker Davidson. This guy's really impressed when he's been in, and he's utilized the weakness of guys like Albies, who I think if he faced him 10 times would have a hard time getting 1 or 2 hits based on the style that Albies hits and the style that Maton pitches.
Well, if given time in this World Series, he may face it.
Oh, what a play for the Cowboys.
He's 1 for 2. We are on a potential record pace of most pitchers used in 5 games. Riley has singled and scored and grounded out. 0-1 pitch is upstairs.
All right, 1 ball, 1 strike, Boston Riley. He's 1 for 2 today.
Looks like Chris Martin will head back out there. Maton brings it. And a shot into left center field.
Drop. Yes! Good job, Austin. Wait a minute, 2 outs already? I thought it was 1 out.
Riley did. A top spin that allowed him to get in the gap for a double.
Let me do my research. I thought it was 1 out. I didn't think it was 2.
Both times. Very careful with Rosario, walked him twice. Maldonado is going to go out and talk to Maton. Go over the scouting report on Rosario again and make sure they're in sync on the sides.
Oh, okay, so Freddie Freeman did hit this inning. He got a line. I missed that one, man. I thought it was Ozzy. I'll be striking out. That's Freddie must have did it in 1 hit. All right, nonetheless, Eddie Rosario's up. That gives me hope.
Tucker still leading in RBIs with 15 coming into tonight.
Does he even get on base?
Outfield straightaway infield playing Rosario at full. Runner at second, 2 out. 2-run lead, Houston, strike 1.
It's going too late.
The Atlanta left fielder.
The Cowboys tied up 13-13. Foul, strike 2.
Set 2 strikes do not bother Rosario at all. He really does a good job adjusting. Aggressive early, maybe more selective later.
Come on. The least you can do is bring Austin Riley home now.
Here it is.
Ball 1.
Fastball gets down a little bit. He'll shoot the other way. Right idea, trying to get an elevator above the strike zone to get him to swing. One, 2 now.
Ooh, that was a really bad throw. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Come on, Eddie. Bring Austin home. Bring yourself home, too.
Atlanta batting from behind. For the first time tonight, the time run at the plate. Rosario has popped 3 home runs this postseason. 2-2. Cutbacker. Good pitch by Maton, and the other hands to end the 5th. It's a 7-5 game into the 6th inning in Atlanta. Chilly night, Game 5 of Halloween.
Indeed presents Closing the Interview with Mariano Rivera.
First, do some research on the team. That's a great lineup. They know what you work. Make sure that you have some good lighting. That works too. Then find the right breath and let it fly.
Got nothing in the 5th inning. That sucks.
You got this.
Hi.
All right, can we get another inning? We don't. Not we. We don't. I don't play for the team. Can the Braves go through another inning without giving up a run?
You order with Jersey Mike's app. Jersey Mike's, a sub, a bomb.
Also, the Cowboys-Vikings game's on commercial. Cowboys just got a field goal. They tied it up 13-13, and about a play or two later, the third quarter came to a complete end. So they go into the 4th quarter. Walk-off would be nice. I guess, the Braves have mastered the art of walk-offs, i.e. the Dodger series.
I'm not saying my life was perfect before MLB and FTX.
So I don't want to see more intentional walks. So
but now,
that was a dumb move.
Got more
I feel like the Braves are paying for that right now.
They say. Maybe the moon is tired of being a target. Well, if they can go to the moon, so can I. The FTX app allows me to trade crypto safely and easily to the moon. Or to me, I guess.
FTX, official crypto exchange of MLB.
Seriously?
Bro, that man TV.
Questions like, whoa, how fast was that serve? 98 miles?
No, it's not over.
Wow. How far was that drive? Nice. Are you taking an ECG here?
We're only going to the 6th inning. The game's just going to the 6th inning. The Braves only down 2 runs. They got to get enough offense where they can get more runs. Not killing me with this game's over. We're going to game 6. No, we're not. It's not over until it's over. Now, if it manages to go to game 6, so be it. But I'm not going to pencil it in and out.
Unless you're going to miss seeing this. Introducing free Saturday delivery. Jersey Mike's, a sub above.
Seems like every inning Astros have at least one man on. Need a 1, 2. Yeah, that would definitely be awesome when we get 1, 2, 3 inning. Start giving up walks. We can start putting men on base.
Here at the ballpark with us tonight, Halloween. Woody to Mike Myers. We've got the whole spectrum covered. As Bradley hits it down the left field line, foul.
All right, foul.
The 6th inning. Astros leading 7-5. Braves are trying to become the 6th team to win games 3, 4, and 5 to win the World Series. You know, the last team to clinch the World Series in their home park was the 2013 Red Sox. It's been that long. Wow. The team won the final game, at least the clincher at home. 1 ball, 1 strike on Brantley. Braves would like to beat that and get it done here in Atlanta and avoid having to go back to Texas. Well, obviously the Astros want to see a game 6 on Tuesday in Houston. Here's a 1-1. Strike 2. Been in that situation a few times.
Oh, strike him out.
Just walking into the clubhouse.
Here's my cold plate.
Saying, boys, we're going back and they're coming back with us. And that's the big theory and feeling you got to have. And you got to tip the cap right now to Houston's offense. Just battling and taking a lead when in that first inning, this crowd went crazy after the grand slam. Braves kind of shifted out of the shift and went back to a more normal-looking infield. The count of 1-2 on Bradley, and he goes the other way.
All right, foul.
Houston offense just shut down the last 2 games. A couple of runs on 10 hits. Games 3 and 4 tonight. Dusty Baker.
Y'all, can we please start talking about going back to Houston? Until it happens, I'm not believing it. Y'all killing me with this. Oh, going back to Houston. It's not gonna. The game's not done yet. The game hasn't been. I can't even get the words out. Okay, we got one. Good job, Freddie Free. Get him out of here. The game's not decided yet. Y'all making it seem like the game's already over and the Braves already lost. They haven't. Yes, they're losing, but they have not lost yet. We can still get these runs back.
MTX, the official crypto exchange of MLB. But Joe, it's not a coincidence that this offense has clicked since he moved some guys around. I thought it was a great move before the game to shift a couple guys, and those guys have come up big. Correa, of course, with 2 of those hits already. Bregman breaking
I didn't know that either, Josh.
with a big double.
Since 2013. Goes to show I still got more research to do. Never knew that.
I still go back to the little things that I always notice in a series that maybe go unnoticed. It's the sac fly by your catcher who's struggling.
Yeah, they talk about everybody but the Braves each time. That's nothing new. That's why they got us. We'll talk about the Braves for them since they don't want to say anything about us. Maybe no difference.
Had 2 real good play appearances. That's too far inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That was a bad throw by Coldplay.
Did a good job last inning with 2 on and 2 out.
Come on, let's get a 1-2-3 inning, y'all.
Here's a 1-1.
Come on. There you go, Dansby. There you go. Get it to Freddie. Let's get this second out. Back to the bench he goes.
There is a game 6 on Tuesday in Houston.
And I'm going to be honest, it doesn't help that these announcers keep mentioning it either. Oh, my God. Can y'all please shut up about game 6? Y'all talking about a game that doesn't even exist yet. It's not even necessary right now. Talk about that when the 9th inning is over and the Astros have more runs than the Braves. Then you can mention game 6. Come on, announcers. Way off that. Talk about the Braves maybe wrapping this up tonight.
Great days where the starting pitcher for the Atlanta Braves didn't find out he was going to be the starter until the day of the game. At least that won't be the problem for the Braves at 6 and 7. It'll be Max Green, Ian Anderson with the East of 7.
Strike 1.
Tonight look much better than the previous 2. And so Houston would love to get back to their 78 degrees, 77 degrees stadium pretty much every day. They love hitting their own ballpark. Here's the 0-1 at Perez. Pop up into left. Rosario, a long run.
Oh, what a catch! Eddie Rosario with a decent catch. Can we get out of that one? No hits, no runs, no errors. My Braves, can y'all please, for the love of fuck, get these runs back in the bottom 6.
So she looked behind it, and guess what she found? A hole. Hole what? Just a big hole. How big was the hole? Medium. It was a big hole. It was like a human-sized hole. She grabs a hammer for protection. Did you go in?
No, don't go in there.
She squeezed her way through. This is breaking me out, Tony. What did she find on the other side? Another dimension. A stack of cash. A totally abandoned apartment, which is actually bigger than our apartment.
Oh, what a deflected pass by the Vikings. All right, let's flip over to the Cowboys-Vikings game while the Braves game on commercial. Y'all know me, I don't care to listen to commercials, to be honest. This is an A-Fizzle commercial, I don't care to hear it. I will say this: if, and this is a very big if, the Braves were to lose tonight, it will suck on the strength that you had a really strong first inning. You know, you managed to get players on base early, and then you had the Adam Jacksonville grand slam to go up 4-0, only for it to get pissed away. That would be the main thing that would suck about this game if the Braves were to lose. You can't, but it also goes to show that you can't rest on a strong start in the first inning, getting the grand slam, and thinking that's going to be enough to win the game. So it's like a double-edged sword in a way.
Hitting on 50% of those third downs and just keeping these drives alive.
Prescott did his job back there?
He looks nervous. He said that watching Cooper Rush on practice on Thursday, said he's making it too easy on the defense team.
Second down and 8.
Oh, he fumbled. The Vikings got that one back. He's trying to shut out that quarterback. He just deliberately fumbled the ball.
The right side offensively. And down he goes. Minnesota has the ball.
All right, looks like the game's coming back on now.
Passing of Jerry Remy.
As we now head to the bottom of the sixth. Braves got some work to do. Only put up one run since the first inning, which was a Freddie Freeman home run in the third.
Being a core part of Red Sox Nation.
And
grew up in Somerset, Massachusetts.
Both teams have 3 scoreless innings, so let's see the Braves can get a scoring inning going here.
A 3-year stint to begin his career with the Angels. Real good second baseman. Named to the 78 All-Star game for the Red Sox.
Well, they got Matt Ryan in the tire commercial with Stone Cold and Ice T. That's funny.
The 2 key late inning hits in that infamous 1-game playoff that year against the Yankees in 78. Problems curtailed that playing career in the mid-80s. He joined the Red Sox broadcasting crew in 1988.
Yeah, he got a smash, Richard.
Was a force in the booth
all the process. Adam Jacksonville, speaking of, is at bat. He's eating off the bottom of the 6th. Yeah, he just watched that. He just watched that one. I guess he thought it was going to be a ball. He's 1 for 2 tonight. Like I say, they got that grand slam in the first.
Nation had an emperor, the Red Dog. Would be him. A sad, sad loss for all of baseball. Just be loved in New England. Here's the 0-2 outside.
Way outside, ball one.
Well, Dusty is trying to steal as many outs as he can out of this youngster because we talked about his bullpen yesterday. High leverage guys were used a lot. Graveman, really the guy that will close it out for Houston if they're in that spot. Did not go to him yesterday. A lot of work for Ryan Presley, their closer. 1-2 here is.
Ooh, another bad throw. Ball 2.
Jackson getting ready.
Oh, Lord. I seen something I wish I didn't see. Luke Jackson warming up. I wish I had to see that.
Facing his 3rd different pitcher.
All right, Braves. I'm going to say
Strike 3 right down the chute.
7 plus 15 is 22.
Big outs for Dusty Baker.
Can y'all get 17 runs in this inning? That way I'll be okay with y'all with Sticker putting Luke Jackson in the 7th. So I'm not okay with him putting Luke Jackson in any situation.
Bring in Darno. Travis bounced a base hit up the middle against Urquidy in the 4th.
By the way, Adam Jacksonville does strike out. So now Travis Darnold is up. You got Phil Maton in on the mound for the Astros. He's giving up looks like he's giving up 1 hit. Struck out 2 batters. The Press Atlanta Sports. Please stop saying this over. I know that's in your name, but goddamn, I'm not Sports Live. I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have that talk in my stream.
Valdez started this game. At the bottom of the 6th inning with Houston leading, and that's in left field.
Yes. And for your say, Terrence Squire, he better. I seen that comment. He better.
That'll bring in Dansby Swanson with Jock Peterson right behind him in the on-deck circle. Swanson 0 for 2.
All right, Dansby time.
Center to right center against this guy. You better serve.
This gotta be the inning. Excuse me. This gotta be the inning where Dansby gets a hit. He needs to get a hit right here. I don't care if it's a single, double, triple, home run. I don't care. Get a hit. If you can't get a hit, at least walk the first. But I don't think he's gonna walk Dansby. Like he's gonna make Dansby earn it. Well, ball 1 already.
His front side flies open, and he's trying to hit for power. And when they throw the breaking balls, his swing's too big. That's why I was surprised last night that they went with the fastball on the air after seeing those swings on breaking balls. One strike. Swanson came into this game.
Ball 1.
40 this postseason.
I mean, strike 1.
Here comes a 1-1 from Payton.
Strike 2. I mean, dang, I said strike 2. Ball 2. Excuse me. I'll get a tongue twister a little bit. 9 minutes left in the game over there at Minneapolis between the Cowboys and Vikings. Still 13-13. Then again, if you're watching the ticker, you know that. Well, you don't know how much time is left, but you know it's the score. So I'm pretty sure I got some of y'all who are Cowboy fans up here, and I'm pretty sure I got a good chunk of y'all who hate the Cowboys and just probably want to see what's going on in that action while watching the World Series at the same time. Ball 3.
3-1.
I might be wrong about Dansby. I said he's gonna, I said I don't think he reaches base on walks, but he's 1 ball away from doing so. Astros got Stanek warming up in the bullpen. Stanek, excuse me.
3-1 pitch here.
Oh, full count. He swung straight, strike 2. At least I know that I was in the strike zone, so no chance of reaching first if he net swing. So
Yeah, this game was 9.
just 1 too late.
And teams were 2 for 6. 3 walks, 2 RBIs. Games 1 through 4. 43 of those, but only 4 for 27 in the 3-2 counts. Tonight, the 3-2, they've done some damage with RBIs as well. Here it is on 3-2, and he struck him out. 2 out.
Now that one he should not have swung. He was going to first.
Bounce back there from Mayton.
Girl, shut the hell up. Looking like a bad version of Mila Kunis.
Brent Strom is going to come out and talk to Mayton. And that's an example of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he should not have swung at that one. That was a ball. He's going to first if he don't swing.
Instead of passing the baton on to Jock Peterson,
I was really surprised. I was really surprised that Jock Peterson was not in the lineup, the starting lineup to begin with. It's good to see him in now, and unfortunately, it's probably be the only time we see him at bat because he's filling in at the ninth position. Basically, the Braves will have a new pitcher in the seventh inning.
Nothing unclear about whatever message he's delivering right now. Jock Peterson has hit 2 pinch hit home runs this postseason. 3 total will step in.
Well, it's really 3 as a pitch hitter this postseason, so I guess this season we don't. So this one, Jock. Strike 1.
Maton gets ahead.
Shouldn't have swung at that one either. Yeah, that was 2 balls. I don't know. Never mind. He shouldn't have swung at that one. Fuck.
It's a pinch hitter this postseason. Peterson 3 for 3 with those 2 home runs. All against the Brewers in the division series. 0-2. Little pop up. Left side. Long run. And Bregman got there.
What a catch.
He had a run.
Good way. Oh wait, I gotta change that score. Might not even, Might not even the win. Houston. Might not even win in Houston. We'll cross that path if we get there. We're not. I know y'all looking at the big. I can get worse. I know y'all looking at the big picture and all, but like I said, too, until it's official, I'm not bringing up Game 6. Because to me, if I bring up Game 6, it means I'm conceding Game 5 as a loss. Now the Braves are running out of outs, so they need to get. And I guess in a good way, you know, the heart of our lineup is getting ready to come up in the 7th inning. You know, we got Soler, Freeman, and we just got Soler, Freeman coming up. Ozzy's been. He has been, you know, he's not getting any hits tonight. So, okay, so Drew Smiley's coming in the top of the 7th. Thank you, Jesus. Let's see what Drew can do. Because, you know, you got to try something.
Kyle Tucker and Alex Bregman. That misses for ball 1. Smiley's going to try to off-speed, spin, just try to be creative against this.
All right, Drew, you got this, dude.
Lineup.
Another 1, 2, 3 inning.
There's a strike. Drew was.
Got 1 to 6. Let's get 1 to 7.
Starts at an ERA of 4.75. Better numbers out of the bullpen. This is the inside corner here in the count.
Look like they're straight though.
Veteran left-hander, 32 years old. There's a strike.
Strike 2.
That's what he's trying to do. Move it around, change locations, create spin. Not a lot of work for Drew this postseason. Just his 3rd game. Pitch 4 in the 3rd inning, 2-2.
Bow.
Orioles chose that moment to play Lady Madonna.
I don't know why they choose that moment to play that. I choose the moment to play Drew Smiley for to strike this guy out. Play that.
Here is a 2-2 pitch.
Get him out of here, Smiley. Like I said, play that too that says, Drew Smiley just struck out Gurriel.
Listen to MLB's podcasts. Hear the latest analysis from insiders across the league and exclusive in-depth interviews. Baseball's biggest stars. Subscribe now at MLB.com/podcasts. 1 fastball there against Mr. Hit King, their batting champion, who's been awesome in the postseason. Tremendous hair. Gurriel 2 for 4 now on the night with a ground out. Here's one down the line into the corner. This ball is fair and up against. Kyle Tucker has a 1-out double.
Well, that sucked. I want another strikeout. At least it wasn't a home run, so I guess tip for tat. I don't know. I won the 1, 2, 3 inning, but hopefully just keep him off the board. Don't let him get home.
Long swing. Looks in the corner. They won't go playing on that hole. He was thinking 3, by the way, when he got out of the box.
Anyone know where to get the stream for the game? I'm not streaming the game. Man, I'm not watching it on an actual stream. I'm watching it on my TV. And you shouldn't have to. It's on Fox, so you only need cable or satellite or anything for Fox. I'm about to say, at least might catch it. God. What did Gibby say with that Sports Live? I had to agree. Sneaker away with a white flag early or keep it in Davidson. He said, I quit.
Well, 5 ALCS appearances, 3 AL pennants, 1 World Series.
If you say so.
72 games played together. Most all-time now by an infield. And the most all-time by any four teams.
Oh, second and goal for the Vikings.
Williams, Tino Martinez, and Paul O'Neill.
If the league gets extended, it's definitely over.
As far as
Well, I don't think it's going to get extended in this inning. They already got 2 outs. All we got to do is not walk anyone. That's been a problem for the Braves pitching today. They walk too many people. That's why they're down right now. So now you got to have Drew Smiley and possibly Matt Sick and all these cats to clean up the mess that the earlier pitchers thrusted, Davidson and Minter and all those cats,
Yeah, some heroes, they go out and win this game, I'm telling you.
But in all seriousness, like I got faith in the bullpen to hold up to keep the Astros at 7. But when we get to the bottom half of these innings, it's like 7th and 8th for sure.
We talked a couple of times about
got to get some bats going. We got to get some runs across the board. That's all I'm saying. The Braves have only scored 1 run since the first inning. Only 1. That's not going to get it done.
So he's not standing in the same place he was when he faced.
Especially when your pitcher's not doing good.
Trying to take away that cutter, get on top of the plate, and create an illusion for that cutter, and it worked.
It's really works Tuesday. Fuck.
It was with Minter on the mound. He went 1, allowed 3 runs on 3 hits. Used to see more of that where hitters would take away a big break.
Well, we don't know if we're going to have a game on Tuesday yet. Sweeter. Vikings score for a field goal. Unless it's a Hawks game. That might be the only game we might have on Tuesday. Damn. It's too late. 8-5. God damn. Hey, I should start streaming my teams with 3 wins or something. I had the same ordeal with the Lightning. Up 3-0. Not stream game 4, we lose. Braves up 3-1. I'm streaming this game and they're losing. And I think it's the second ever time I stream a playoff game. I'm maybe wrong. No, I'm not.
Here's McCormick off the bench.
I thought I heard something.
Chaz is batting for Phil.
Oh, yeah, it's 8-5 now. Damn. This sucks.
For the Houston Astros. 2 shutout innings, 2 hits allowed, 3 strikeouts. McCormick takes ball 2. Three-run scoring with 2 out in the 5th. Another one has scored here in the 7th.
You're fair. This next batter already up 3 balls to no strikes. Oh no, okay, he got a strike. Never mind. I was about to say, man.
2 RBIs this postseason. Probably will find his way back into the lineup. Game 6 if we get there on Tuesday.
Yeah, Sergeant Gibby would have been so good to just win tonight. But hey, it's not over yet. It did suck to give it that run, but Braves need 1 strong inning. If they can get 1 strong inning, they can get back in this game. It's not out of their reach yet. Now, if Smiley gives up a home run here, then it might be a different story.
2-2 delivery.
But we don't have to worry about that because he struck him out. And we're going to the bottom of the 7th.
Another big run. And lead by 3. One out double by Tucker and a 2-out RBI hit by Martin Maldonado, who has 3 RBIs tonight. More than he had through the entire postseason coming into Game 5.
Celebrating America's freedom. The scene of God Bless America.
God bless America.
By Braves opera tenor Timothy Miller.
God bless America. Land that I love, stand beside her and guide her through the night with a light from above, from the mountain to the prairie, to the oceans, white with gold. God bless America, my home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet
That dude could sing his ass off. Oh, the Vikings scores. I got to change that score as well. 17-6. Oh, 16-13, excuse me. I wasn't striking, though.
Smith takes him out of bounds. You got the Cowboys fans yelling Cooper and the Viking fans probably booing. Stole whatever they yell.
But they wanted 2 minute warning.
Loves these situations, but right now his guy is getting it done. Now I'll say this. Making plays in the red zone in the National Football League is tough. I never mind in this kind of a situation. Going for your touchdowns out here, the more condensed you get down inside, the fewer opportunities you get in the passing game.
Luckily, they found the play before the 2 minute warning. Two timeouts on the other side of it. The shoulder shake. And the pass is thrown out of bounds, and that does take us to the 2 minute warning. So already in field goal range. I mean, what were the odds tonight of Cooper Rush throwing for 301 yards against a very good Viking pass defense?
Well, we all knew that was going to happen, of course. Yeah. So, let's take a look at some of these plays already. First, get this miracle there to Cooper. It's amazing, isn't it? Like, how does it actually happen like that in the National Football League? But we see it all the time.
Father Matt.
Cooper's calm and collected. The family is like, oh, what the heck is going on out here?
Can you imagine? They go to a lot of games, but all they watch is there's some on the sideline.
I mean, this is just one of those lifetime moments, you know? Sure. I mean, it really is. Cooper Rush, this is a lifetime moment here for the next 2 rounds.
Hey, Cooper Rush got 301 yards today. Not bad.
Those Cousins let him down the field on that first drive with alacrity. It didn't take very long, and then they went.
Well, we'll get half of that next week against the Broncos, though. If he starts.
Walk 24, 2 timeouts. Prescott puts on for the sideline. Will they play next week is the question. Home against Denver.
Cooper out of the game right now.
Man comes to the right. Under the screen. Over the middle. That's the ball. And the ball is lower ground with a flag down. So a penalty out of that spot. It's Cooper. Okay, oh, he's massaging the hamstring.
I think they're trying to decide, was that a catch and a fumble? What was that exactly?
One more conference here is we'll go over it and take another look at it.
Bigger use of hands, hands in the face, and the defense moves pretty good.
All right.
For Stanek, this is game number 12. Fastball split, occasional slider. But like I said, everybody's getting more looks at the same guy coming out of the pen for each team. Bounces in, 1 ball, 1 strike. So they're 1 for 3. Urquidy right now, the pitcher of record for Houston. And he very well get the ball game 6 if there is one on Tuesday. Come on, get it in there.
He didn't find say if there is one.
Baker cheering on Stanek. Upstairs, 2-1. 8-5 game. Robert Valdez talking to Luis Garcia. For 15 in this World Series is Soler.
Shouldn't have swung at that one. That was a ball.
Well, just like the Astros we're talking about in the top of the second, get runners on. See if we can chip away. Get runners on. You never thought you would be able to say that if you're at Braves dugout, saying you got to get a couple runners on now to do the same thing because you're now down 3. Here's a 2-2.
Oh, that gone. Nope, not deep enough. He's gonna catch it. Oh.
So they're 1 for 4. We're coming into tonight the largest comeback win by a road team facing elimination in the World Series. 4 runs by the 1919 White Sox. Black Sox. Game 6. Trailed 4-0 against the Reds. They won 5-4 and 10 and lost 10-5 in Game 7.
Nah, did all that for nothing.
Here tonight, but here they are, up by 3 in the 7th. Freddie Freeman.
All right, so Soler pop flies out, so Freddie Freeman's up. Solo home run to 3rd. We're not losing 9-5. Ain't foul. Can't blame Freddie Freeman for at least trying.
Normally, you don't throw splits down and in to left-handers. You want the splits down and away, but a split down and in. Freddie was giving him fits based on his swing path and the way he's trying to get the ball.
Gotta swing at that, Freddie.
Ball and 2 strikes from Stanek. Up from here and with good reason. The best players in the game, period. Waits for a 1-2.
Yep, one of the best players in the game. He's definitely better than Bryce Harper. But nothing that time. Ground out.
And Albies rolled back. Ozzie Albies hit 259 during the regular season, 30 home runs, 106 RBIs. He's got 2 RBIs this entire postseason.
Ozzie,
Swing looks a little bit.
can you please get a hit, man? You're 0 for 3. It'll be nice if you can contribute and try to help us get some of these runs back.
And they are not giving him.
I'm not begging you. I'm telling you.
To get going.
I'm asking you and I'm telling you at the same time. That's what I love. Those questions.
Use the speed to get those hits. Three for 17 as he hooks
Foul.
See, that's a perfect example. There's no way he's looking for that pitch. There's no way. I mean, that's not the pitch.
Yeah, we know he's not looking for it. He's not.
When he gets up there,
You know what?
that I'm going to swing, if it's in that sphere that I'm looking at, and it's a split finger down.
Don't let this Stanek guy get 1, 2, 3. Oh, Zeke's back. Won't matter much. Shut him down. Shut him down before. Shut him down again.
It's been a monster year for Always. 30 homers, 106, stole 20. There's Singer plays the heck out.
Should have swung at that, Ozzy.
That's in that all-important number 3 spot behind Freeman in front of Riley. Astros got a run.
Oh, touchdown Cowboys.
Lead by 3.
They take the lead.
Here's the 0-2 from Stanton.
Mari Cooper. Ozzy strikes out. Damn. Ozzy's just cold today.
On the order of bat for the Astros in the 8th. Facing elimination and leading tonight 8-5.
At least they hard lineup hasn't really done much either. They just benefit off walks. That's the end of the 7th. Still 8-5.
It was time for them.
Braves ran out of time and ran out of outs.
Was crying one day to get laid. And she was out there.
Of course, game 2 mattered.
And the prince.
That what really pisses me off about some of these, a lot of people taking game 2, a lot of these Braves fans, because the Astros pounced early and often. They looked at like, oh, it didn't matter. We came and got game 1. We got to go back to the town. No, the game mattered. And I'm pissed at the Braves players. I don't think it didn't matter. It mattered. It don't because when it's said and done, it's not going to matter if you win in Houston and took game 1. If you can't finish this series, get up 3-1.
They calm their minds.
They're gonna look back at game 2, being complacent.
The 4 simple words that have been whispered.
But let's hope it doesn't come down to that. Even if, and it's a very big if, the Braves shall lose. Let's hope that they can find a way to close this series out. Because I'm still feeling like I don't want to go back to Houston either. That's why I tell people don't bring it up. I don't want to go back to Houston. But even if that's the case, I'm not saying the series is over and the Astros are going to take over. No, because the game still has to be played. Braves can have a game like they did on Friday, where they blamed out the Astros up until the 8th inning. We don't know until the game is played, until the game unravels. That's what I'm not talking about. Where the series go back to Houston? Will the Braves blow the 3-1 lead? We're not going to talk about that existence because I don't think it's going to happen. You're not going to go up 3-1 so many times and keep blowing the series. Eventually, you're going to break through. Taking out the Dodgers is one thing. Let's win another 3-1. Let's win another 3-1 series.
Quick question. What's a two-way player? And why isn't everyone doing it?
No, they will go back and look at game 6. How they going to look at game 6 and game 6 haven't been played yet?
What's the secret to the vote?
And I gotta agree with Pepper's BuzzFeed. You was one of those Braves players who looked at like, oh, game 2 didn't matter. You was like, oh, they did what they need to do. Let's get back to Atlanta. But it's over with now, Let's see what happens in this 8th inning. By the way, Cowboys did score a touchdown if I not said it, but I think I did.
Was trying to argue that Altuve was out of the box with that ball hit him, which would make him out. But it's called just.
Drew Smiley's still in for the Braves.
Breaking ball. Trying to bunt for it. Clearly in the box.
Well, the only good thing about this is if the Braves lose, we don't see Lou Jackson at all. Because I think, if the Braves are still losing, they'll throw some random cat in to try to finish out the game. or if the Braves manage to have a strong eighth inning and find a way to retake the lead, then obviously the first person ATL will go in and close it out.
Well, that's what makes
We're going to see what happens in this eighth inning. I feel like this eighth inning is going to determine the real outcome. If the Braves can come back in their bottom eighth, they will win. If they cannot come back in the bottom eighth, if they come back and take the lead in the bottom eighth, they're going to win it. Well, they're going to win it. The first place will close it out. If it's tied, I like our chances to hold them because the Braves have been holding firm the last few innings. And outside of that run they gave up, but they've been holding firm for the most part. If they get at least tied up, something monumental in the bottom ninth. Now, if they go into the ninth inning down,
series average is right around his
I don't know. It could be his game could be over for real. But I'm gonna stick it out though. I'm not gonna just stop the stream because I feel like the game may be over. You know, I don't feel it right now, but got him. Wait, what?
Freeman did all he could with the throw from Smiley.
I want to see this again. Look like he was out.
Reaching, by the time he gathered it through, Altuve had the base stolen.
I get Altuve. He got a massive head start.
There, look at it. Let's see. Be the best shot of it we have.
Looks like something safe.
Look maybe on the right thigh of Altuve. It's close. Here's another look.
He could be out.
I could make the argument.
This could go either way. It's a little inconclusive, so I wouldn't be mad if it's safe, but I'll definitely take it if he's out. It looks like this can go either way, to be honest.
Definitively out. Well, the call was safe, so it takes.
But as always, as you know, the longer it goes, the better chance it has of being overturned. And it's still going, so it's starting to be a little bit more in the Braves' favor.
I actually think left-handers have that advantage. I don't think he had planned on throwing over the first. So he held as long as he could. And then when he saw him break.
So that's ball game. Cowboys defeat the Vikings 20-16. They get to 6-1.
That angle shows the gloves on his leg before the foot hits the face, but as close as you can get.
They're gonna count him out. I got a feeling they're gonna count him out.
Here's the play that happens with a left-hander. All right, he just picks his leg up. I think he's going home at this point, and he goes to first once he sees the huge jump, and he didn't. The reason I don't think he last minute threw it, he could have fired that ball to Freddie a little faster.
Yeah, I agree. He should have got a ball to Freddie a little bit quicker.
Altuve's out. They're still looking at it.
All right, take off the headphones. Still safe. Not gonna lie, man. Like I said, that honestly could have went either way.
We'll give you a game summary as we play in the eighth. Martin Maldonado has had a big night. 3 RBIs tonight. Sac fly, a bases loaded walk, and an RBI single. The bullpen to the Astros shutout through 4.
I think he was out too, though. Don't get it wrong.
The first inning grand slam in World Series play since 1960.
But you know how these aren't be looking though.
Only 1 run since, and it's 8-5. And now a runner at second, nobody out. Michael Brantley waits for the 0-1. Hard hit. Altuve to third.
Obviously, that was going to happen. That's 1 out. Boy.
Get Altuve over third and put the onus on the Braves, bringing their defense in, and Correa moves, and now the infield is in, and they play Correa full.
Why are we shifting? You know Correa's not going to hit over there.
Astros facing elimination, can't have enough runs as Correa takes low ball one. Agreed. And you know the Braves were in this situation, and they're fortunate to be up 3-1. When you think about what might catch up to them, what was their strength might catch up to them, that being the bullpen usage in games 4 and 5. You only got basically 2 innings of starters. That is planting another run.
Oh, boy.
Correa and Altuve, who was called safe at second base, comes around to score on the RBI hit by Carlos, his second RBI of the night. Right away, they went over to Brantley and said, "That's your run."
Oh, fuck. Fuck me, man.
9-5 ball game here in the 8th.
Another game on streaming when my team is in the championship. And they have 3 wins to a certain number here. Chance to close it out. And once again, I'm going to come up empty-handed.
Just kind of the missing piece right now for the Houston Astros.
Oh, fuck me, man.
There's a game 6. This is a guy that's got to get going. Absolutely. I mean, he was the mainstay of that whole run against the Red Sox. They just couldn't get him out. Now he's got time, it looks like, the score holds to get going back home. Out in front of those 2 pitches, 2 strikes. So a run in the 7th off Smiley, a run in the 8th off Smiley after that close call in second. Coaching pitch. 3 pitches, 3 swings and misses, 2 outs.
Well, at least you got a strikeout. 3 batters too late.
This series, to me, was a battle of the infield, and for this game, they came through. It hasn't been a great series for this infield, which is great. Both of them are, the Braves and the Astros. But when they needed it most, they stepped up, and they're going to need this continual when they get home if, again, they hold on to this lead. 9-5, 8th inning. Saw Kendall Graveman getting loose for Houston in their pen. The one guy that Dusty stayed away from last night. So he is getting ready to go in the bottom of the inning. Against the 4, 5, 6 hitters, Riley, Rosario, and Duvall. Gurriel now, 0-1 pitch. Strike 2.
All right, Panthers Buzz, I like you and all, but I think you made your point about game 2. We established that it matter. There's no point to keep going on about this. So can we move on? Y'all made y'all point. This game's sucking right now. And now the Braves gonna need at least 5 runs to win this game. Minimum. And it bounced off his damn ankle. He's going to first.
All of these changes by Dusty Baker have really paid off here in Game 5. Correa hitting 3rd, Gurriel hitting 5th, and Brakeman hitting 7th. And gets their offense churning again. You know, the only downside would be...
What's going on with Charlie Morton? Never mind. I'm going to ask what's going on with Charlie Morton. It did dawn on me that he's going to be back the rest of the series. That did suck, though. Y'all just show that everybody's going to have to step up. That's all it is.
Here's Kyle Tucker now. A double and a run scored last inning. Scored on the 2-out RBI hit by Maldonado. There it is, and ball 1. Carlos Correa now with the RBI base hit here in this inning. It's tied for 2nd for RBIs by a shortstop in World Series play. Pee Wee Reese leads the way with 16, and Correa is now tied with Davey Concepcion with 12.
Strike 1.
Correa has driven in his 12 and 19 games. Pee Wee Reese with 16 in 44 games. Brian Snicker would have used his pen totally different if AJ Minter would have got out of that inning. But because
if the Braves lose, I'll go back to that decision. It's not even the fact that he put in Tucker Davidson, because even though Tucker Davidson didn't really do, he has so many jitters. It's that inning, man, where you walked Bregman. You should have challenged him, because who knows how the outcome would have been.
In the scenario that he's up 3 games,
that really changed the dynamics. You walk Bregman, and you basically just gift wrap him an extra run that wasn't necessary. You challenge Bregman, you probably would have got an out, maybe 2. You probably got that inning. We still hold on to that 5-4 lead, and it's would have been probably 6-5 actually, but it's the only thing you can't look back at.
To his left.
The only good thing that the Braves have done right so far is not give up any home runs. That's the only good thing they haven't done. That's the only good thing they have done right.
Altuve got it going. Reached out, got a base hit up the middle. Was called safe on that. And then scored on.
Like I said, that play, he looked out to me. But like I said, that was one of those plays that could easily went tit for tat according to the umps. Don't think that would have changed the outcome. We just got a score. If the Braves somehow managed to get 5 runs in this inning, go up 10-9, going to the bottom, going to the top 9, if people go forget about that challenge, they really are. But the way the score was, it's not like that was like the deciding factor. Titans and Rams next Sunday night. I might stream that game next Sunday night. I'm really thinking about it. We'll have to see, though. I'll keep y'all updated. I might stream that game.
Favorite tickets. We're off to a horrible start, but we can overcome it. We're not going to point out our.
Good night, Sleeta. Sorry it didn't happen for the Braves tonight.
Don't buy anything. I've had so many delicious snacks that they're.
Take the ballpark. In Group 2.
Nando's wife's girlfriend is a Braves fan. Good decision he made. Wow, the score. Yeah, 9-5, 95. Sleeta's going to sleep instead of doing the video tonight. I want to calm down. It's going to be a stressful few days, and we'll start hear about an epic show that will. Hey, Sleeta, I got a question before you leave. What if you do go to sleep, then you start hearing on Twitter and all that the Braves managed to get 5 additional, have a strong 5-run 8th inning, and go at 10-9? Are you going to wake back up for the 9th inning?
Indeed presents Job Searching with Scherzer.
Let's do this. Before you get in the game, make sure your stats are up to date. Then it's all about focus.
I feel like this is the last chance for the Braves, though.
Max focus.
As far as like trying to make this a game, they gotta get it done in the 8th inning. Because like if they go to the 9th inning and they're down, it could be over for real. But I don't think the Braves are going to blow this 3-1 lead. I just don't see it happening. Even if they lose tonight, I think they'll still find a way to close it out.
Aim for the moon, they say. Maybe the moon is tired of being a target. Well, if they can go to the moon, so can I. The FTX app allows me to trade crypto safely and easily. To the moon. Or to me, I guess.
FTX, official crypto exchange of MLB.
Seriously? Only Wendy's serves a better breakfast with a better biscuit. A hot, buttery treasure loaded with a fresh cracked egg, cheese, and sausage or bacon. And to top it off right now, they're just $1. $1. Now there's no reason to go somewhere else. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Nine-5 game, bottom of the 8th inning. Some changes for Houston as they improve their defense and bring in Kendall Graveman. Strong inning by Ryan.
Kendall Graveman. What kind of name is that?
One strikeout, the rest zeros. Here's Graveman. It's so good. Former closer with Seattle. July pickup at ball 1 is inside to Austin Riley. Great late break to his 97-mile-an-hour sinker. Here's a 1-0.
So Tide TV coming on now. At least I can say I've been to Tuscaloosa. It was within a was it was with if I can get the words out. At least I can say at least I can say I've been to Tuscaloosa and been within a mile from Bryant Denny Stadium. Not too many Alabama fans can say that. They probably not even been 30 miles within Tuscaloosa.
Finally, 2 for 3 tonight.
Meanwhile, Austin Riley's at the back of the Braves. We're just going to the bottom. Hey, that's a start. Austin Riley single. That's a start.
Great approach at the plate. Simple swing. Didn't need a home run. Deep base runners. That's the Riley that throughout the year has put up the numbers he has for the Atlanta Braves. I'll say it again. The Houston Astros have so many powerful right-handed arms to take care of the powerful right-handed bats for the Atlanta Braves. Rosario now takes a strike. Now, this was just a 2-run game.
Oh, speaking of Tide TV, so apparently, old girls, because they got a new girl in there for Tide TV this year. She's supposed to talk about 10-2 crying in the 2009 SC title game. And I caught her eye on it. I said, whatever makes you see good at night, huh? Then she came with a smart ass comment. I forgot what she said. It was irrelevant. But to get her is fun. Jane, to get her a little bit triggered, that was funny.
Say we'll take care of the next game when it gets there. Whereas Brian Snicker has 3 games to win 1.
But at least she didn't block me though, like Molly Carroll. So at least she can. So I can tell she can handle it. She can handle the trash talk and try to deliver it back to you if she has to. We are hoping for him, Richard. Sports I said something. Let me see. Oh, man. Fizz, I stick with when I predicted. I said Braves at 6, but below 4-0 lead tonight isn't what I expected. Isn't the way I expected it to be. In Houston, we had a chance to win. We still have a chance to end of the night. Maybe Austin Riley getting that hit can be a start of something. We don't know how these last inning and how it's going to unfold. I'm not considering defeat yet, but do we need something going on in this inning for sure? I don't feel good about the Braves getting any runs in the bottom of the ninth or get enough to tie it up. That's why they need at least to get. They can get at least 3 runs here and make it down to 8, and can hold firm in the top of the ninth and not give up any runs. I feel like it can set the stage for a possible walk-off. Good job. Okay, Eddie's up. Good job, Eddie, for not swinging. But we're going to see, man. We shall see. Nathan, oh, well, you can't see it yet, but it's scores down there in the ticker. They'll come back around. 2 balls, 2 strikes, no outs. Got run on first. Austin Riley. Eddie's trying to at least push Austin home. Hopefully he can push his own stuff home. Hopefully we can get a home run. It'd be 9-7. It make things a lot interesting. We shall see. But if you don't get a home run, just at least get on base. I'll take that. I didn't say it was a base hit, Asia. I said, oh, yeah, Austin Riley got a base hit. Yeah. I'm talking about Rosario. If he doesn't get a home run, at least get a base hit. And Oakley, that's exactly why I'm not giving up. The Braves have been in this position before, where they've been down huge and managed to storm back or come close. So that's why I can't write them off yet. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, it sucks to have blown that 4-0 lead and find yourself down 9-5, but Oh, Richardson. No, he's talking about Austin Riley. That's why he said base hit.
Especially he'd be an incredible cricket player. I'm not kidding, man. The way they hit the ball on the bounce, the way he stands up there. He's been in a battle here trying to get on any way he can.
Hey, Judge Hatcher got a new show.
With two ball on deck, he bats with two on. He can make this thing interesting with one swing. You haven't noticed where the bell is that they're ringing in the stadium? Yeah, I think it's just a sound effect. The long right from Philly. Graveman is a long way from Seattle, is where he started the season. He's now right in the middle of it. Trying to help get this series back to Houston. 3-2 pitch. Fly ball into center. Big out there.
That's going to be caught.
Rosario flies to Siri, one away.
Oh, that sucked. At least he tried, but damn, that sucked.
Adam Duvall had a first inning grand slam coming into the game. Fox bet.
Oh, look, Florida beat Alabama in volleyball. Good for them. I don't follow volleyball, but anytime Florida wins or something, that's good. Even it is volleyball.
First inning grand slam in World Series play since 1960. Here he is, 1 on, 1 out, 1 for 3 on the night, and 4 for 19 in this World Series. Strike 1 from Craig. Wow. 96. I mean, you go get guys like the Astros front office did. And you've got Maytown who's pitching for Cleveland, Jimmy Garcia who's pitching for Miami, and Kendall Graveman pitching for Seattle. You don't know how they're going to do on the big stage like this. Good point. I mean, it's scout.
I will do a video tonight. Going to get my thoughts and move on.
And then you blend it with the
Nathan, how did he jinx it?
You look at it as kind of like the Rays have done. They got different arm angles for different situations and different hitters. And I think that's kind of what the Rays did, the Astros did. You've got Maytown, who's a high ball pitcher with a curveball, sinker ball. You've got a guy in Jimmy Garcia who's just got a nasty low 3/4. So they went out and got the guys they thought would blend in their bullpen. Duvall's jams, fouls it away. And then
He's still battling. Adam Jackson was at the bat, by the way, so I didn't say anything. He has 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's still trying to battle his at bats.
Elimination in the World Series, getting big outs. It's just a different story for sure. And luckily, they got him with enough time.
So Tamron Hall is back with her new show. I mean, not a new show, but Tamron Hall is back with a new season of her show.
1-2 pitch here, and a ground ball to third.
Damn, just had to be a ground out. He
Step as he gets the ball.
just barely missed it. So it's 2 outs. Does move off Soraya at the second, though.
The batter will be Darnell. Good play there by Brakeman. Playing deep against Duvall, had to charge, glove, and get rid of it. He did. Got the second out of the inning.
He said it won't go to a game 6, something that he rarely does. I'm not even going to touch that subject, Nathan. I'm not even going to touch that.
Darnell took Graveman out of the park into center field here 2 nights ago. First home run that Graveman had allowed to a right-handed batter. And For Darnell, his first home run here in his home park this season, regular.
2 outs.
1-0 pitch. Went around. 1 strike.
It's just called it strike one.
You'd love to get a 2-out hit, give this crowd some hope, and chip away.
Ball 2. How's that a strike?
It's a 1-2 count.
No, seriously. That ball's way out the strike zone.
Good job there, buddy.
These fucking ups, man.
Darnell looking for his third.
I'm about to punch him in the face next after Bryce Harper. How the fuck do you call that a fucking strike, man?
For Dusty Baker, he was concerned coming in because of all the work that Ryan Presley had to go through last night to go an inning in 2/3. High pitch count. He can get through this game without having to go to Presley. That'd be big.
It's starting to make me wonder. Do these It started to make me wonder. Do these umps got money on this game?
Struck him out, great than a scoreless eight.
The fuck out of here with
Game 5 in Atlanta. 9-5 Astros.
that's bullshit, man. We might lose. It might be done now. At this point, shoot, when you got umps on here calling their, don't know what the fuck they're calling it as.
If you're in a horror movie, you make poor decisions. That's what you do. If you want to save 15% or more on car insurance,
Oh.
I mean, I just don't get it. They're just rescue idiots.
And I say this in football all the time. I say there's gonna be one game. I mean, you can go through each game in football.
Not even fish. Not even fish.
He's gonna find at least one call that was wrong, or one call that never wasn't made that should have been made. I'm starting to think the same thing for baseball with these umpires.
Man, I love being players.
Fucking idiots, man. These umps, man. What the hell is coming on?
Call Jared Pest Control for all your flying insects and mosquito problems. Back outside. Fun again.
Call Jared for all of your flying insect problems.
Don't read about my mom in history books, but she's going to change history forever. You'll never learn about her in school.
So we got a CBS overnight news from 2:30 to 4:30, and you follow it up with CBS morning news. How many news segments do you need, CBS? It makes no damn sense. Have all these news, like you got overnight news, 3 a.m. news, and then you follow the morning news before we get to the local news. Like, my God, that's way too much. Well, especially November now. It's midnight here, so November 1st. Gotta change my calendar when I get back in my room. ATL, the movie.
I heard he was like Big Daddy Kane.
I heard like Big Daddy Kane. Oh yeah, let me change the score. Now we're in the 9th inning.
Where she stayed?
Mansion, not bad.
Yeah, Buckhead probably.
So instead of having me walking around here looking stupid.
That's why you can't trust them, man. For real.
You can trust us, though.
Everything clean. Look at here.
I heat to dry your hair.
it on my windshield. They must know I'm talented. And according to the flyer, I could be a big rapper in a week and make lots of money. Come on, Dad.
I'll come back to that in a minute. Anyways, ninth inning's back. I mean, ninth inning started.
The Tennessee Volunteers.
They went back-to-back episodes of
This game really has to be more than just the next game of the schedule.
No, be quiet. This
They're
Tennessee
still
game.
battling a little bit. We talked about what worked on his batting practice. Got that double.
All right, ground out. There we go. One. The two Smiley stays in for the ninth inning. So no fresh rest of ATL.
That is so quick.
Unless the Braves tie it up, then we go to extra innings.
Guy, he'll be looking to get back on track. This thing goes back to Houston. John, you'll like this. We talked about the little things that Martin Maldonado did tonight. He has become the first player in postseason history with an RBI via a hit, a walk, a sacrifice fly in a single postseason game. Let's get it done. That's inside the Martin. You know, it's easier said.
Yeah, that does sound really contradictory, Slater. I will admit.
How mentally tough you have to be when you're having a really bad year offensively, and you haven't really checked in the postseason.
But Slater, I want you to I want you to answer this question.
Tonight for him.
Are you still confident now? Or is it starting to wear off? Inquiring minds want to know.
Fastball, 1 ball, 1 strike. Great men on deck. Found a pass.
Huh.
He's willing to take up there to the plate.
Down low. Ball 2.
Somebody's willing to look tomorrow. He could have taken a full stick up there. If I was talking, they're probably going to tell him, don't.
It was very bad. Because that touch on the wall should not have happened. Now, y'all can make the argument that, I'll be honest, I don't.
2 balls, 2 strikes, and Maldonado.
I have no problem with Snicker not starting free tonight. Not granted, because not granted, who knows how that could happen. But, you know, I feel like he wanted to try something. So I'm not going to truly fault him for that. But if he was going to try something, I wouldn't try out Tucker Dixon. I wouldn't have tried out Tucker Davidson. That would have been my go-to. If you know, especially in a position to close it out. Now, granted, you know, Charlie, and it's no excuse. Yes, Charlie Morton is out, but you still got an arsenal of pitchers he could have went with tonight. Now,
Short rest for Garcia, a younger pitcher, but he only 72 pitches in game 3.
Smiley got another strikeout. That's his 4th one tonight, and that is 2 outs for the Braves.
He went to Petey on 3 days rest versus Jake on 4 days rest, but he would be available.
My hope is Dodgers trail 3-1, game 5, and
Really well in game 1.
you might get that wish, Slater. In all honesty.
Greatman comes to the plate. I know Matt Gangle, our director, is trying to find the best shot he can to see what bat this is. Forget the bat. It's got an arm pad on it. His left arm. Oh, 1 pitch. Strike 2. Greatman 0 for 5 in the plate in the big leagues with 4 strikeouts in his career. And if Smiley can throw a strike, Greatman will be 0 for 6.
If anything, I felt like he should have started Smiley today. If he didn't want to go out with free, you could have started Drew Smiley.
Smiley.
And set the tone early.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Because I feel like Smiley would have given 5 formidable innings, and we don't find ourselves trailing. We don't find ourselves in a tight game, which means first place ATL. It means the Braves have still been winning, and first place ATL would be in right now. But coulda, shoulda, woulda, getting nothing we can do about it now. You know, it is what it is.
He looks the part right about here. And there it is. And he does it.
All right, another strikeout.
5 5 strikeouts for Smiley. The 9th inning game.
Travis Fool says, chop on, motherfucker ass.
To make noise and win it here at home.
In 2016, I was working at the Amazon warehouse when my brother passed away, and
Am I as confident as I was? No, but
after taking care of them,
I said Braves at 6 and sticking with it. Yeah, I'm very concerned.
Amazon helped me with training and tuition.
Well, Smiley does get another strikeout, so make that 5. 5 strikeouts for true motherfucking Smiley. And that is going to retire that side. So we're now going to go to the bottom of the 9th.
Sheriff, come quick. Rico's about to enter the transfer portal. Rico, you don't need a transfer.
Have you seen the latest depth chart? I'd be lucky to play it down this year.
But you're only a sophomore. There's still time.
Rico's time is now.
You know, I never really saw much upside, Rico.
Hey, anybody need a punter?
We're good.
Hello, brought Dr. Pepper.
Welcome to state.
Dr. Pepper, the one fans deserve.
Psoriatic arthritis made my joints stiff, swollen, painful.
Tremfya is approved to help reduce joint symptoms in adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Some patients even felt less fatigued.
All I know is no excuses now. We have free 5 days rest starting game 6.
Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms.
Now I'm not going to read the rest of that.
Tremfya, Emerge Tremfyant. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
Hey, you! Domino's is giving away $50 million in surprise free.
Lava Cake. Other delivery apps add surprise fees. At Domino's, we're giving out surprise frees instead.
Freeze with an R.
So we're gonna let you know ahead of time. Maybe not like this though. When you order delivery online, you could be surprised.
I like your way of thinking, traveling fools.
Cakes, stuffed cheesy bread, or pizza. Check the Domino's.
Let's get some guys on base. If the Braves can load up the bases. Not sick because it's not impossible to do so. Let me see what part of the lineup is coming up. If we got a part of the lineup coming up, then it's very possible. It's very doable. Now, I'm not saying they will, but you know, if the Braves can load the bases up, I really like our chances. The Braves get 2 quick outs without getting the runner on base, then I'll consider defeat. I'm just saying.
Game was blown open 7-2. Series shifted back to Atlanta. The Blue Jays won. Really a great game 6 in 11 innings, 4-3 to take the title. And Dave Winfield's 2-run double was the difference. Winfield started.
I was in Macon yesterday, traveling fools. I really have no trips to Atlanta in the future, but it would have been nice to have been there this weekend at the Battery for the Braves. Maybe I have to go there next year. We'll see. I might have to go there. All right, bottom of the 9th. Dansby's up. He's 0 for 3. Yeah, the Braves want to come back. He has to get a hit. No ifs, no ands, no buts. He has to get a hit at this at bat. He should have swung. He took a chance. Strike 1.
Swanson hitless after going last night opposite field to tie the ball game. He skies one into right here.
Pop fly. It's going to be caught. That's 1 out.
Yeah. As Tucker puts it away. Well, the approach totally different tonight by the Astros hitters. They didn't need the long ball tonight, but they took 6 walks and 3 of the 6 scored. So they were. They had a different look to their lineup.
This guy sucks, man.
Fans in the land, you all have done a great job of supporting our team this year and every year. We'll look forward to hearing you tomorrow in Bryant-Denny Stadium. Thank you, and
When we hear the words where legends are made, and then we follow it up with we're a championship school, it's in your core. It's in your heart.
in your soul.
Shut the hell up. You're only championship scoring in football. Throwing like y'all championship scoring everything. Meanwhile, so Adrianza's in now. He's 0 for 1 in the series. He's has 2 balls and no strikes right now though.
And it worked. Now, Dusty didn't think he was going to be down 4-0 before it started.
Traveling Fools, we're at the bottom of the lineup. Adrianza's in, which means we're back at the top of the batting order after him.
3-0. Smiley went 3, allowed 2 runs on 5 hits, struck out 5, walked nobody.
Josh said probably hit 1 base hit like they've been doing the last few innings and do nothing. Yeah, it's kind of ironic because I think you said something about 1 base hit per inning, and we're going to the bottom of the 9th. We only got 8 base hits. Your stuff is coming well into fruition. Your prediction, your analysis is coming well into fruition. Meanwhile, strike 1. For a second, I thought he's going to walk him. He's 1 ball away from being walked, though.
And they were not panicking before he got to the corner of the dugout. 3-1 pitch is fouled back.
I'm gonna be honest, Braves, we're gonna talk this Atlanta total now. It's already 12. It's 12 a.m. I do gotta work soon. I do want to chill and probably pass out within the next 2 hours. So I don't want to pass out here on YouTube. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. This stream's been going on for almost 5 hours, I should say.
Being down in the series.
This game's been long today, though. I'm not gonna lie. I guess that's what happens when you score a lot of runs, on both sides. Ah, shit. Change the time accident. Makes the game longer.
But making adjustments is really what
full count for Adrianza.
Talk to us about. Adrianza hits it to center. Siri was
and hit it right to him. That's 2 outs, and the Braves are down to the last out.
They have hurt a lot. They brought it on themselves.
We shall see, man. I think this one is 9% over now. I'll leave that 10% only because the Braves have been in this position before. I remember they were down 9-4 to the Marlins in the bottom of the 9th for 2 outs. And the Marlins fucked up because they had our last batter out. They had the win right in the grasp. The pitcher tried to toss over the first. There's a bad throw. We was able to get on base. Marlins committed an error, and rest was history. The Braves battled. The Braves just stormed back and won that game. I don't anticipate the same thing happening tonight, but until it happens, you never know. Right now, 1 ball, no strike for Jorge Soler as we're back at the top of the batting order.
Here's a 1-0.
Now it's strike 1. But we need to get some new umps next year, though. Man, my God, these umps are ridiculous, man. But I was a strike that time. Very annoying loss, says Lita. Roger Simonson says, wait, I missed that one. Appreciate that Graveman closed this one out on Halloween. Yeah, it is ironic that his last name is Graveman, and he got the pitch on Halloween.
Houston's team could win out if they give themselves a position.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Now Soler's down to his final strike. Ball 2.
But away from Graveman, 2-2. And so when you look going back to Houston on how they're going to piece this thing together to get, I personally would do Odorizzi back. They obviously have a plan for Odorizzi in Game 6 to come out of the pen and beat it, it looks like. 2-2 pitch is in foul.
All right, still battling. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Last pitch was a foul.
I think the least likely scenario that Kenny went through.
Braves 1 out away / 1 strike away from losing. And they're 5 runs away from winning.
And even if you win that game, you still need to win a Game 7. Rookie Ryan Andrews thrown more innings than he ever has. We'll see. 2-2 pitch, and he struck it.
And it is over.
And the Astros
Astros win game 5. Now I can talk about it. We're going back to Houston. Game 6. Tuesday night. Fuck.
They came roaring back to send this World Series back to
All I wanted was to string one of my teams in the championship.
amazing job by
When they up 3 wins or whatever, and close it out. And that corresponding game on streaming, so people can see me celebrate a championship live. Lightning denied that for me in July. Now the Braves denied it for me in October. What's it going to take for me to celebrate a championship here on YouTube? I mean, while doing a live stream on YouTube. I celebrated a championship on a live stream on Facebook. But when I'm going to do it on YouTube.
in Houston, Texas. 3 people get the ball. For Atlanta, it remains to be seen who gets the ball.
Well, the good news is Sneader's going to get what he wants, which is Max Fried started on Tuesday.
Getting up and down this lineup, not one home run from Houston. Big night by Martin Maldonado.
I thought it was Jill Scott. So Jill Scott's going to be in another movie. Highway. Oh, no. She's going to be in a new show. Highway to Heaven on Lifetime. I know I'm going to be watching that because I don't watch Lifetime.
Out of the 7-hole, and Yuli Gurriel had 3 hits in the number 5 position. Scored twice and drove home a run with a ground out. I'll tell you what, they're going to American League style. I bet you they keep good lineup the same. Really? Yeah. Well, they're going to have to insert one more in there. I don't believe whoever pitches will hit. No. Let's go down to Ken Rosenthal.
Thanks, Joe. Dusty, got down 4-0 in the first inning on the Duval Grand Slam. Yeah. What were you thinking?
Well, I was trying to figure out a way how we could chip away and get back in that game. But mostly it was trying to figure out how we could keep it at 4. And, you know, at the time, we were thinking about, we had the runners out there thinking about, you know, hitting for Framber, and then we got 1, and then boom, and we changed our minds, so it was 4-2. So,
y'all know what?
how we can get back in that game.
I slipped because I did not post Braves lead series 3-1. I forgot to post that in the score. It just dawned on me. I said, something don't look right about this ticker.
Well, that's what it looked like.
Anyways.
You know, we got a big you know, out of Brady. And so I'm just glad that we get to go back to Houston.
Yo, let's not talk football. I really don't want to talk football right now about the Falcons or the Panthers. That has nothing to do with this baseball game.
Well, probably Garcia, because, you know, like we were trying to.
Anyways.
But, you know, we went to Katie because try to get a couple innings out of him.
I appreciate everyone who scoped in.
Which, you know, he threw the ball great. And so now we're going back home.
Still alive.
Still alive.
Dusty, thank you.
All right. All right, thanks to Dusty.
This one sucks. Only 1 fucking run after the first inning. Get up 4-0. You get Adam Jacksonville to give you a grand slam. You mean to tell me you can only muster 1 fucking run after that? Only 1. Now it's a Freddie Freeman home run in the 3rd inning. So you mean to tell me you can't score another run after the 3rd inning?
A 9-5 win in Game 5 of this World Series.
You mean to tell me that you can't score another run after the 3rd inning? Of course you're going to lose. Astros, salute. Y'all still a bunch of fucking cheaters in my book, but salute. Y'all won. You survived. You get to see another day. You're going back home. The series just back to Houston for Game 6, Tuesday night. I feel like now this game matter. I don't want anybody come to me and be like, hey, Fizzle, what you on that game for? Didn't matter. No, it fucking mattered. All right? Don't miss me with that. But I feel like Game 6, in all honesty, is a must-win. If the Braves are going to close this thing out, they're going to have to do it on Tuesday. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to take a sports live nature approach on this one. If the Braves lose Game 6, that's not good for Game 7. Because I feel like the Astros have full momentum. But you never know. But I wouldn't feel good going to Game 7. I would not. So let's go ahead and finish it out now in Game 6. Sadly, you couldn't do it in front of the fans. Sadly, you couldn't do it while I'm streaming, and I'm working Tuesday night. So if the Braves get it done Tuesday, I guess I'll do like a 30-second short Tuesday night after the game, and maybe do a stream, a little crib Wednesday morning celebrating. We shall see. No victory drink. I will get a victory drink on behalf of the Broncos because they did win, but I won't be able to get a victory drink in honor of the Braves winning the World Series because that's yet to happen. It did not happen tonight. We got 2 more opportunities to make it happen. So, all right. But I'm going to go. I'm going to rest. I'm going to kill this last. I'm just going to kill the last of this Jack Daniels. Because might as well. Fuck it.
But dreams quickly become distant memories unless we do something about it. Do everything in our power to learn.
And I do appreciate all y'all who came in. Every last one of y'all. Means a lot.
Dedicated to teaching a new generation to lead change.
Well, I'm not killing it yet. But I will kill it before I go to bed tonight. So hopefully the Braves can get it done. Tuesday night. We already know Sports Live is gonna be working, so he's not able to stream the game. But maybe if we get lucky, the Braves will be winning by the time you get off it. Maybe he'll stream it in action like he normally does.
With our service department, because I don't know about you, but I don't have time to deal with it, so let them do it. And with the changing of the seasons, personal watercraft owners, it is time to winterize, which we can do for you as well. Just give us a call.
But I'm gonna tell you all this before I leave. I'm gonna tell you the real reason why the Braves lost tonight. It is, part of it is because the Braves did not score another run after the 3rd inning. I feel like they got complacent. But the real reason is that 5th inning. When you gave up that walk to Alex Bregman, I honestly felt like that was the changing of the guard for tonight's game. You cannot be afraid to go up against any pitcher. You're in the World Series for a reason. You got to go after everyone. Take that chance. If he hits on you, then he hits on you. But you might could have got him out. You probably would have, or you probably could have found a way to. I think it was only 1 out too, or either 1 or 2 outs. But you could have found a way to. His hit could have got you out of that. Going up against him, you could have had. There's a chance you might have got that inning, still maintain a 5-4 lead. And who knows where this game could have went after that? The trajectory of this game. You cannot intentionally walk these batters, no matter how good they are. You can't. And that more than anything is the reason why the Braves lost. That and the fact that you didn't score another run after the 3rd inning. Can't really blame Snit for. I can't blame Tucker Davidson. It wasn't he walked a couple of batters, but I feel like if anything, Snicker could have had Tyler. I want to say Tyler Davidson. Think about so many Davidsons in Atlanta. Yeah, Tucker Davidson with the Braves, Tyler Davidson with the Falcons, Marlon Davidson with the Falcons. There's so many Davidsons in the A. But if anything, you could have started Drew Smiley. Drew Smiley looked damn good in the last 3 innings. You should have started him tonight. If you did not want to start Max Fried, you could have started Drew fucking Smiley. That's how I felt. But anything, you have to start not Drew Smiley. You got to start what's his face? You got to start Max Fried Tuesday night. No ifs, ands, or buts. You got to start Max fucking Fried. And Sports Live or anybody, please time out that webcam person. Please time them out or her. I think that's a troll. If y'all haven't done so, I appreciate if y'all do.
For the kid, Garcia pitching on short rest in game number 6. At least for Atlanta, they have 2 starters lined up if they need to. And that's Max Fried and Ian Anderson.
Yeah, absolutely. They have a prototypical way to go about it. But I'm telling you right now, offensively, the story is going to be who executes early that changes the game plan for the managers and empties the bullpen. So execution early is going to be huge, especially for the Astros if they want to continue this and push it to a game 7.
All right, well, tonight,
Man, shut up about game 7.
the Houston Astros needed
They don't deserve that.
as they get the victory.
Talk about game 7 if the Astros win game 6.
They got what they wanted. World Series headed back to Texas. Here's Kevin Burkhardt.
Joe, thanks. World Series, Astros right instead of celebration behind us, Houston. They're in the party headed back to Texas. Big Hurt, Hall of Fame with Frank Thomas, Big Poppy, David Ortiz, A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez this year. Think about this. Last 5 years, we know about the Astros, 5 straight ALCSs for them. They're 8 straight elimination games.
But I guess it's almost like poetic justice. Because I sacrificed a Florida loss just for a Braves win last night. And I guess it's like since the Broncos won today, it's like, we're not gonna give you this one, A-Fizz. You can't go 2 for 2 apparently. You got your Broncos win, so we're gonna give you this Braves L. All right, but I appreciate everyone for coming in. I'm going to end this thing right now. So till next time, A-Fizzle signing out. Like I say, unfortunately, I won't be streaming Game 6. I'll be working. Sweeter's not going to stream Game 6 because he's also going to be working as well. And my next, and if the Braves do win Tuesday night, I will try to do a championship version of Le Crib Wednesday morning. And my next possible game stream. If I stay at home Saturday, because it's not official, if I stay at home Saturday, I might stream it for the South Carolina game. We shall see. But y'all be easy. Y'all have a good night. Braves in 6. I said Braves in 6 before the series even started, so I still got a chance to be right. So till next time, A-Fizzle signing out. Holla y'all later. Y'all have a good night.
And then the air was taken out. The Astros just see